cocoa is purring on your back. The rise and fall of your breathing.
Good morning, mommy.
Good morning, my dear. Don't tell me you're still on bed. Have you forgotten what today is?
What is today? I slept very late last night, so I would like to go back to bed if you don't mind. You can call me back later in the day.
Look at this girl. So because you are single at 30, you've forgotten your 31st birthday.
Today is my birthday. Shit! I almost forgot about it, but it wasn't necessary to remind me that I am still single.
Esther, this is your 31st birthday. On your 30th birthday, you promised your father and I that you would do something about getting married. Till today, we haven't seen the man you promised to bring to us.
You sound like husbands are plucked from trees. It is not yet my time, Mom. Please stop putting that pressure on me. It is not my fault that I am still single.
If it is not your fault, then whose fault is it? Your father is not happy with you. You are our only child, so we can see our grandchildren before we die.
Before you die to where? You both are not going anywhere. All I want from you now is to stop with the pressure. You just ruined my day, Mom.
Esther, please. The truth must be told, Esther. Bring a man home.
By God's grace.
Happy birthday, my beautiful daughter. I am proud of all your hard works and achievements.
Thank you, Mom.
Starts and ends with you and me. Baby, I love you. Everyone knows I do. Every weird thing about us is amazing. And let's face it, we all know it's true. I wanna marry you. I wanna marry you.
So, Patricia, now that your 1 week break is over, when do you plan on going back to campus?
I don't know yet, Mom. I'm just confused. I've been calling Richard, but he's not taking my calls.
Is that so? Maybe he's just busy. But that doesn't mean you wouldn't know when you return back to school. You know school is very important.
I know, but you know without Richard, I won't be able to go to school. So that is why I'm worried that he's not taking my calls.
You don't have to be worried. I'm sure he's busy.
If I can see him either today or tomorrow, I would like to go back to school. Our final exams will start in 2 weeks' time.
But I wish I had the money to send you back to school myself, instead of always waiting for Richard.
Come on, Mom. You have tried your best like every other parent. You don't have to kill yourself.
I feel so ashamed of myself. I'm saying Richard is already tired of sponsoring you in school.
We never get tired of sponsoring me in school. After all, our aim for all this is marriage, so don't bother yourself.
Okay. If you say so then, I'll try my best to gather some foodstuffs you used to go back. I'm sure they would be able to sustain you in school when you go back.
Thank you, Mom. I want to go and see Abigail. I don't know if she'll be going back to school with me.
Alright, my regards to her.
Okay, Mama.
I wanna marry you. And where would I be if I wasn't loved by you and our friends? Living a good life, letting us be whoever we like. I could go on.
Birthday girl, what are you still doing at home by this time of the day? Aren't you supposed to be celebrating your birthday?
Will I celebrate my birthday alone? You are my best friend. Just look at the time you are coming to wish me a happy birthday.
But I called you earlier this morning. Is that one not enough?
Today is my birthday, but you guys are not treating me well. That was how my mom called me this morning to start reminding me that I am single.
I thought as much. Your mom can never disappoint. What did you tell her?
What exactly would I tell her? I am already getting used to their nagging, and I am tired at the same time.
She's just worried. You know that is your 31st birthday.
And so, does it mean I will never get married? By the way, marriage is not an achievement. I can still choose to be happily single.
If I hear, deep down you actually wish to have a man.
Whatever.
So get dressed, please. Let me take you to somewhere I will spoil you this evening.
I am not coming. You know you don't always have money. At the end of everything, you will still beg me to foot the bills.
Girl, today is your birthday. I will do everything to make you happy. It is a pity that your mom already ruined your day.
Well, not entirely, because I woke up to see an alert of $670 from my dad.
God, when? You are so lucky, Esther. Even though you don't have a man, at least you have a dad that spoils you silly.
You can say that again. Let me get my handbag. I'll be right back.
Baby, I love you, love you. Everyone knows I do. Every weird thing about us is amazing, yeah, let's face it.
just 1 week and you're already glowing. Now I see why you're always so happy whenever it's holiday time.
You and this your sweet mouth. I know you are flattering me.
Who they want you? Your mom is taking good care of you, unlike me that stays alone.
You know you have messed up. You should have gone home to meet your parents. Are you not missing them?
Of course I am. Tell me one reason I should go and see them. They have sent everything I need for school, so there's no need going there.
The one reason you should go there is because you are missing them. I cannot even stay for a month without my mom, even if it means going back to school that same day. I always want to make sure she is fine.
That is your though. So when are you returning to school?
I should be asking you. You know you are always the last to come back to the hostel.
I think I will go back before the weekend. It is necessary to go and prepare for the upcoming final exams.
You're right. I'll be heading to Richard's house. I've been calling him, but he's not picking up, so I'll go and see him this evening.
You have to. You know we didn't pay for last semester. To avoid not graduating with us, you have to clear all the school debts.
At least I am not owing them much. Richard promised to give me the money before I return to school. I am sure he will give it to me.
Okay dear, so what can I offer you? You know you can't come to my house without taking anything.
Just give me what you have.
Okay.
I wanna marry you. I wanna marry you.
Honey, how was work today?
It was fine, my dear. Is Esther here already?
No, she is not. Have you forgotten you didn't tell her to come? Or maybe she's busy.
Must I tell her to come? Can't she come visit us willingly? I sent $670 to her yesterday for her birthday.
Yeah, she called to tell me she wanted to thank you herself, but she had network problems.
Such a flimsy excuse. Well, I want you to know that I'll be traveling for a business trip tomorrow morning. I'll be back before weekend.
Can I come with you?
I'll be the happiest man if you come with me. I'm always bored and lonely after the day's meeting with clients.
Unfortunately, I was just pulling your legs. I don't want to be a distraction to you.
You know you are free to come. After all, I am going there to work. But if you insist to stay back, then no problem.
Okay, my husband.
I ordered a car for Esther. Make sure you tell her to come to the house tomorrow. Give her the car as my birthday gift.
Okay, honey, so what would you like to eat this evening so I can quickly go to the market?
Please don't worry yourself. I want to take you out. Let's have dinner outside today. You can cook tomorrow.
You never get tired of spoiling me.
I will never get tired.
Give me a minute, I'll be right back.
It's been many dawns and many nights.
Good morning, dear.
Patricia, what are you doing here this early morning? This is barely 7 in the morning.
You made me come this morning. I called throughout yesterday, but you refused to pick my calls.
And so, is that the reason why you are here in my house this early morning? Am I owing you? What nonsense is this?
I am sorry. I was just worried since you didn't pick up. At least you should have just picked up.
So what do you want? I thought you went back to school.
No, dear. How can I go back to school without seeing you? You know it is not possible.
Stop making it sound like you can't go back because you would miss me. You and I know you need money, so just be plain.
But Richard, you promised you will pay my last semester fees, and my exams is in 2 weeks' time. I need to clear the little debts I am owing the school so I can graduate.
Patricia, I have taken care of all your school works right from when you started school. I've been the one sorting out all your bills.
I know, and I am really grateful to you.
Now that you are in your finals, why not tell your mom to sort out this last one for you? You know I can't do that.
You know my mom doesn't have money. She's just a poor widow. You know how hard it has always been for us.
Poor widow indeed. You have to do it because I don't have money anymore. I have tried my best.
Baby, please now. You know I will soon be done. It is just this last one, please.
I will only give you the money because I want to marry you. Else, I would have left you and your constant demands.
I wanna marry you.
Good morning, Mom.
Good morning, my son. I can see you are ready for work. You woke up quite early today.
Yes, Mom. I have a presentation to do by 10 this morning, so I have to be very early to work.
But you haven't had breakfast yet. I prepared a very simple breakfast for you. Please go in and eat your breakfast. It is not possible to go to work with an empty stomach.
You are the best mom in the world. Thank you very much, Mom. But unfortunately, I can't wait to eat.
But why not? Trust me, you won't be late to work. You will be very fast.
You don't understand, Mom. This is very important to me. I can't risk it because of food. My promotion at work lies in this presentation.
So what do you want me to do? I woke up very early just to prepare breakfast for you, and now you don't want to eat it.
I'm sorry about that, Mom. Trust me, I will not waste time to eat whatever you give me when I return this evening.
I don't like this so. You know how much I hate it when you reject my food.
I am not. I just hope you can understand. I have to run along.
Okay, let me pack it for you.
wanna marry you. And where would I be if I wasn't loved by you and our friends? Living a good life, letting us be whoever we like. I could go on and on and on. Where would I be if I was?
Hi, Mom.
You can never surprise me for once, Esther. I knew you would never come at the agreed time, always taking an hour before you arrive.
Mom, you know how far my place is from here. You don't have to blame me much, starting from the traffic.
You will never get tired of blaming it on traffic.
Don't worry, I will surprise you next time. How are you doing? Dad is really taking good care of you.
That is the same reason why I want you to find a man, so a man can also take care of you.
I don't need a man. I already have a loving and caring man.
You do? Who is he?
Dad, of course. Who else is the loving and caring man if not my lovely father?
Can you imagine this girl? See, I'm not sharing my husband with you. Better go and find your own.
By the way, where is Dad? I guess he doesn't know I am here.
Your father traveled this morning for a business trip.
Why now? He should have at least waited for me. I miss him so much. It's been a while I saw him.
Don't worry, he'll be back before weekend. He got you a birthday gift.
Really? Oh, I know my father can never disappoint. What did he get for me this time around?
Did you see the new car parked outside? The one with ribbons all over.
Yes. I wanted to ask, but I forgot. Is that the gift he got for me?
Yes, dear.
Oh, this one is really spoiling me. I will call him this evening. You both are the best parents on earth.
We've always trusted the music. Follow your breathing.
I'm glad Richard has finally given you your fees, oh. Even your feeding money. Well, don't worry. I haven't forgotten the foodstuffs I promised to give you before you return back.
Mom, you can forget about it if there is no means. I don't want you going extra miles to get foodstuffs for me.
You are my daughter. Even if it means going extra miles, then I will do it. Richard cannot be the only one doing everything.
I know, I can manage. I don't want to stress you. I'm the one to take care of you.
It is my responsibility to take care of you and see you through school. We are just very fortunate that Richard is in the picture.
I'll be leaving tomorrow. All I want you to do is to take very good care of yourself.
Thank you, my dear. Please don't forget what I've always told you. Keep yourself from trouble. You know your background. You know where you come from. You have no one. So please, whatever you do, have it in mind that you are alone with God. He is the only one you have.
Okay, Mom. I promise to make you proud when I graduate.
I know you will. Maybe I should call Richard and thank him.
No, Mom. That is not necessary. I already thanked him on your behalf.
Okay then. I'll see you when I return.
Okay, Mom.
I swear to you now, it'll be for life.
I don't even know what to say. Swears I am speechless. I wish I have parents like yours.
My dear, my parents are the best on earth. I don't even know if I deserve them. Their love towards me is just too much.
You're a lucky girl. The car is so beautiful and expensive. Your dad must have spent a lot to get it for you.
I am sure of that too. I know your parents love you. It's just that they can't afford things like this for you.
I don't understand. Are you mocking me?
Of course not. Why will I mock my own best friend? What I am trying to say is that you shouldn't feel bad about it, because whatever my father gets for me, it will be for the both of us.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure. This car is for the both of us. You can come get it anytime you need, and I will not stop you.
Wow, I love the sound of that. Thank you for always making me feel among.
My dad traveled for a business trip. We can go visit them this weekend. Mom said she will prepare different types of delicacies to welcome him.
You have such a happy family.
That is not the point. The point is that you will be coming to my family house.
I don't think I want to come. I have a feeling that your mom doesn't like me.
That is a big lie. My mom likes you. She likes everyone that is close to me because she loves me. So please, you have to come with me.
Okay, if you say so.
Let's face it, we all know it's true.
Man, 1 week of holiday feels like 1 month. For some reason, I missed our room.
I should even be the one to say this. You had so much fun with your mom. I was all alone.
It was nobody's fault, please. You choose to stay alone instead of going back to see your family.
Just 1 week of holiday. I will run to go and see my family. Even if I want to see them, it will be like a month holiday, so I can spend maximum time with them.
Thank God we will soon be out of here. The stress is too much.
Swears, it's not been easy. That is why I want to put all my best to make sure I pass with flying colors. I don't want to disappoint my parents. I want to make them proud.
Same here. Even though Richard is the one taking care of my bills and education, I still want to make my mom proud. She has suffered a lot for me.
That is wonderful. So, did Richard finally give you the money for your fees?
Yes, he did. I had to beg and beg before he agreed.
Really? That guy is funny sometimes.
I am happy I will clear my debts either today or tomorrow, and I will take my last exams with no stress.
I am sure we will pass with flying colors.
Desert stars in the night sky, gentle and wild like you.
So Randy, you haven't still told me what I want to hear. You rushed to work this morning pretending to have a presentation.
I did have a presentation, Mom, and I made it. Well, I wanted to tell you over dinner, but since you are insisting, I will tell you now.
I'm all ears.
I have been promoted to the HR's position. I'll resume my office first thing on Monday morning.
Wow, congratulations, my son. I knew you would pass. You've always been a smart kid. Congratulations there.
Thanks, Mom. It was grace with a hard work. The CEO is very impressed with me. He wants to see me tomorrow in his house for lunch.
That's nice. I wish you had a wife to celebrate all this achievement with.
Mom, please, can we not go there? At least I'm celebrating the achievement with you. So that is enough for me.
That cannot be enough for you, Randy. You are not getting any younger. Just look at you. You have money and you are very comfortable. What is stopping you from getting married?
Mom, will I get married without a woman? I haven't found the right one yet. I'm still searching.
You are still searching till now. There are thousands of good women out there, yet you are so reluctant to choose one.
I am not yet ready.
The music, ooh, to bring us closer every time. At home in bed or job.
My husband, you have no idea how lonely I was without you. How's your trip back home?
It was smooth. I told you to join me, but you refused. I wonder when you will come with me to one of my business trips.
I don't just like the idea of everyone leaving the house. Besides, you didn't go there for a vacation, you went for work.
This has always been your excuse, but you keep complaining how lonely it was. Did Esther come visiting?
You won't tell me she didn't call you.
I am asking so you can tell me how lonely it was when you had our daughter around you.
You know how Esther behaves. She doesn't like staying for a whole day. She came for only a few hours and she went back.
I'm glad she likes the car I got for her.
Yes, she likes it. You should have seen how happy she was when I gave her the car key. I was so happy to see her laugh so hard.
We are lucky to have her. She is such a wonderful child.
I'm happy to have you both. I couldn't have asked for more.
I hope you prepared a sumptuous meal for me because I am so famished.
Trust me, my husband. I always know how to tickle your fancy. Let me set the table.
Everything about us is amazing.
Patricia,
Richard, this is not fair. How can you barge into this room like that? What if one of us was naked?
will you shut up? Do I look like I care? I paid for this space, so I have the right to barge in whenever I want.
You know I am not the only one staying here. Abigail is my roommate, and she wouldn't be happy with this behavior. You should have at least knocked.
Patricia, are you challenging me?
I am not. I am only trying to tell you that you are wrong by barging into this room like that, and I don't like it.
Get some of your clothes. I want you to come for the weekend. My house needs to be tidy up.
I don't understand. Richard, you know I have exams next week. I have some books to read. I cannot come to your house.
Did I hear you well? Are you disobeying me?
I can't come. As a matter of fact, I will be going with some of my classmates to 9 class tonight. We want to read till morning.
Don't let me drag you out of this room. Respect yourself and follow me.
I will not go anywhere. You can come back after my exams.
You are challenging me, right? I guess you have forgotten I am the one paying your school fees.
I don't mean to be rude, Richard, but you have to understand. I can't come with you.
So what do you want me to do? My clothes are dirty and the house is so untidy. I want you to come to my house and do those chores.
So, Richard, you came all the way here to tell me to come wash your dirty clothes. You're very funny.
You are not coming with me, right? You are challenging me. Then no problem. So you are here when your daughter is in school, throwing insulting words at me.
My son, you are welcome. You don't look so happy. What is the problem? Please have a seat. Let's talk.
I should sit where? Is it on this wretched chair? I can't do such. I would rather stand.
What is the problem? You don't look happy. What has Patricia done this time around?
Is it a crime for me to spend some time with my fiancée? Why is she always behaving as if I am forcing her to be with me?
Richard, calm down. Calm down and talk to me. What did Patricia do to you?
I went to her hostel to see her since she went back to school. She didn't bother to come say hi to me before leaving.
Okay, so what happened?
She turned me down and started insulting me. Can you imagine her audacity? Someone I picked from the gutters to train in school.
Calm down, Richard.
Don't tell me to calm down. What have I not done for that girl? I have done something that you and your wretched poor pauper husband could not do.
I don't think there is need for any of these insults. So tell me the crime Patricia committed and I will talk to her.
So all these things I'm saying are not enough reasons for me to be angry, isn't it? Let's see how you both will survive without me.
Whatever we like, I could go on and on and on. Where would I
Mom, the meal was so delicious. Well, I don't have to be surprised. Right from time, you have always been the best cook.
Wow, thank you so much, my dear. I am glad you and your father enjoyed it.
No wonder Dad fell asleep immediately after eating. I think I'll be on my way soon.
Ma, the meal was delicious. Thank you so much. I enjoyed myself.
So, my dear Esther, why do you want to go back home so soon? Don't you want to wait for your dad to wake up?
Mom, Mercy just appreciated you for the meal you cooked.
She did. Oh, sorry, my dear. I didn't hear you talk. Thank you for the compliment.
You're welcome, Ma. I'll be on my way home with Esther.
Yeah, you should. I'm sure you are not jobless. You have something doing, right?
Actually, not yet, Ma. But by God's grace, I will find something doing before the day runs out.
So when busy people like my daughter talks about rushing home, you shouldn't include yourself.
Mom, that's harsh.
Oh, sorry. If it sounds that way, Mercy, can you please wait outside for Esther?
Okay, Ma.
Mom, what is all this? Why are you treating my friend this way? Ever since she came, you have been ignoring her.
How many times have I told you to stay away from the girl?
You have to get used to her. She's my best friend and I love her.
or Joshua Tree? It starts and ends.
Randy, my guy, it's been such a long time. Where have you been? I should be saying that to you. Have you forgotten you traveled out of the country for a vacation? That is not something of today. I came back a week ago. It's been a while I saw you. I was surprised when I saw your call. Today is my day off, so I decided to visit people I've never had a chance to visit, and you are the first person that came into my mind. You have done so well, my brother. How about your mom? Maybe I should come visit you so I can see her. You better take your eyes off my mom. Come on, you know I would never do anything with her. She's like a mother to me too, even though she's quite young. I had to forcefully leave the house because she was driving me crazy with her marriage talk, always nagging for me to get married. I thought she stopped. She will never stop. I'm always stuck with her until I get a wife. Man, this wife thing is not easy. There are thousands of women out there, but few are wife materials. So we have to take our time to choose. Exactly what I've been telling her. Let me get you something to drink. It's been a long time I saw you.
Baby, I love you.
I've always known your mom doesn't like me. That was the reason why I refused to go with you.
Come on, Mercy. My mom likes you. She's not just the type to show it. At least, my dad welcomed you well.
I know your dad is a very nice man. No doubt about that. I don't think I will ever come visit your parents again.
Can you stop this? I don't like the way you are taking this thing too far. Did my mom call you names? Did she curse you? Of course not.
You don't understand how I am feeling right now. Especially when she told me to stay outside. I'm sure she spoke about me.
Don't feel that way, my friend. What matters is that I like you and you will always be my friend.
But what could your mom hate me this way? I have never crossed paths with her. What is the hatred for?
Don't worry, I'll talk to her. I am sure my dad can help too.
It is okay. It doesn't mean I will stop being your friend. You have been of help for a very long time.
So you will be my friend because I have always been of help.
Of course not. What I mean is that you are a friend indeed, and I cannot lose my friend.
We will always be best friends.
This is all I'm wanting to look at.
Patricia, where did you keep your phone? I've been calling you for hours now.
I am really sorry, Mom. I went to lectures. I don't usually take my phone with me. Sorry about that.
How are you doing? You didn't call again like you promised. How is the exam going?
We haven't started the exams yet. Sorry I couldn't call. This is the time I need myself the most. Most of the times, I forget about some things.
You have to take it easy, my dear. You are very brilliant. I'm sure you will make it. But how are you doing?
I am fine, Mom. How are you doing?
I'm not fine. Richard came to the house to lay a complaint about you. What did you do to him?
Mom, please leave Richard alone. This is not the first time Richard will lay a complaint about me. Don't mind him. I hope you're taking good care of yourself.
What do you mean I should not mind him? You know what it means if Richard is angry and we need him. What did you do to him?
Don't worry yourself, Mom. I'll sort it out. This one you're frowning your face like this. What is the problem?
Don't tell me you haven't heard the latest news in school today.
What news? I came back from school this afternoon, but I didn't hear anything.
Well, the news is that we have to buy a compulsory handout worth $13.
It is a lie. I didn't hear such news today.
Why would I be lying about something like that? That is the reason why I'm angry. They didn't tell us about it earlier. We have barely a few days for exams.
How could they come up with such a decision? Where do they want us to get $13 from in a few days' time?
My dear, I'm shocked and angry at the same time. Oh. We are just managing here. Where do we get such amount of money from?
What is all this? Richard and I are not in good terms. Who do I borrow $13 from?
You better go and beg him, because I heard that if you don't have the textbook, you won't be allowed to write the final exams.
What kind of frustration is this? I pray I get a job as soon as possible. This suffering is too much. Indeed, education is not for the poor.
At home in bed or Joshua Tree. The stars.
Hey baby.
What are you doing in my house, Patricia? Didn't you see my message where I said you shouldn't do the mistake of coming to see me?
Come on baby. Why are you still angry with me? We shouldn't even be quarreling for such a long time.
I will not ask you again. What are you doing here? And if you are here because you need anything, then you are just wasting your time.
So you mean I cannot come and visit my man anymore?
The same man you insulted and humiliated just because I needed your help. But whenever you need my help, I will be there for you.
Babe, I tried explaining to you that I have exams by next week. Every minute of my time is very important to me.
So what are you doing here? Is your 1 minute of time no longer important to you?
Let's not quarrel anymore. I missed you.
Whatever.
Babe, please, I need $13 from you for my handouts. We were told yesterday to buy it. It is very important. No handouts, no exams.
I knew you are here because you need something. If you need the money badly, then go inside and wash my clothes. You have seen how messy this house is. Make sure you tidy everywhere.
Okay.
Love you. Everyone knows.
Babe, how are you doing?
I am good. I just came back from grocery shopping. I feel so tired. Shopping is quite stressful.
You went shopping and you didn't tell me. That is not nice at all, Esther.
I didn't plan for it. I just woke up this morning and realized I was lacking a lot of things, so I decided to go shopping. It's not like I planned for it.
Did you get some things for me as well? Don't tell me you did.
I'm so sorry, dear. I didn't get anything for you. It didn't cross my mind. I was so hungry, so I decided to just rush down there.
I don't like this. This is not how you usually behave when you go for shopping without me. You usually get me my own things.
Don't worry, I'll send some money to you so you can buy your own things. Is that okay?
Now you are talking. So how are you doing?
I'm fine. Food is still on fire. I am so famished. I woke up pretty late.
I hope it is enough for me too. You know I am a foodie. I don't joke when it comes to food.
Of course I know. Let me check it. I'll be right back.
Desert stars in the night sky.
Patricia, what happened? Why are you coming back home by this time? You even switched off your phone.
Sorry about that, Mom. Richard seized my phone. He said he won't give it back to me until after next week.
But why?
He said the reason why I refuse spending the weekend in his house is because I am seeing another man.
Why would he think something like that? Have you ever made him suspect in such way?
Of course not, Mama. You know I am decent. I don't frolic around with men. I am keeping myself for him until our wedding night.
He doesn't have the right to seize your phone no matter what. He doesn't own you. Who does he think he is?
Mom, what matters is that I got the $13 I need for my textbook.
So how will I hear from you now when you go back to school? And you know I would always want to check up on you when you go back there.
I will use Abigail's phone to call you. You can always call her number when you want to talk to me.
I will not take this, Patricia. I will go and confront him. He doesn't have that right. He has to return the phone. He should stop treating you like you're a baby. You are not a baby.
Mama, please don't go. Don't worry. I can manage without my phone. After all, it will only be for a short period of time.
To bring us closer every time.
Good morning, ma.
Oh, Jude, it's been ages. Where have you been?
Good evening, ma. It's been a long time. I traveled. I returned back from my traveling last week.
That's nice. How was your trip? And I hope you got some goodies for me on your way coming back.
Oh, it skipped my mind. Don't worry, I will not forget next time I travel.
Thanks, my son. You're not looking bad, so how is work?
I am still pushing as usual. Is Randy home? We have a match to watch in less than an hour.
No, he's not yet back from work. He left since in the morning.
He's not yet back by this time. This is past its closing time now. What could delay him for this long?
Ever since he got promoted at work, this is how he works. He leaves very early and returns very late.
Randy got promoted?
Yes, he did. He didn't tell you.
No, he didn't. He will sure get a drink when he returns. That's a great news. I am glad for all his achievements so far.
He sure will. I just pray he gets a wife soon so he can start a family soon.
I have to be on my way now, ma. Please inform him I came.
Desert stars in the night.
My daughter, see how beautiful you have become, how time flies. You grew up overnight.
Come on, Dad. Do you want me to always be little? It's been 31 years already. It's a long time.
I know. Sorry I couldn't celebrate your birthday in a big way. I had to see the client. It was really important.
This is like the 10,000th time you have apologized to me, forgetting that you got me a lifetime reminder of how much you love me as your daughter.
I haven't even started yet. You're my only child. Your presence in this family makes it a complete family. So we will cherish you forever.
I couldn't have asked for more. You have been the best father to me. Wait until I surprise you too.
The biggest surprise you can ever give to me is bringing a man home and settling down for marriage.
Dad, even you? I thought you would have my back and defend me from Mom. You are now joining her as well.
I'm just scared you might get to the age of 50 without a husband. You know I want you to start your own family.
I will start my own family when it is time. You don't have to worry yourself.
Okay, if you say so. Please get me a glass of water.
Okay, Dad.
To bring us closer every time. At home in
Good morning, Richard.
Mama, this one you are in my house this early morning. I hope everything is okay.
Everything is not okay, Richard. Sorry I had to come this early. I was disturbed all through the night.
If I chase you out of my house now, everybody will say I'm wicked. How can a reasonable person visit someone's house by this time of the morning?
Patricia told me you collected her phone from her and you refused to return it back. Is it true?
So you are here to deal with me for collecting her phone, isn't it? This woman is so funny. You better get your old self out of my house.
It is not fair, Richard. How could you be treating Patricia that way? You claim you love her, yet you treat her like you own her.
Yes, I own her. I pay your bills and her bills. I send her to school. The clothes she's wearing today, I bought them for her. The house you live in is my hard-earned money.
My son, I'm sorry for the way I sounded earlier. It's just that Patricia needs her phone for schoolwork. I haven't even been able to hear from her since when she went back.
I should return the phone to her so she can use it in calling other guys. I don't trust her. Since her final exams is in few days' time, I'll return it after exams.
This is not fair, Richard. Yes, we know you have done a lot for us, but also, please consider us. You don't need to treat us this way.
I don't want to push you out of this house. Make sure you leave before I return.
me. Baby, I love you.
Guy, how are you doing? Are you just coming back from work? I came about 10 minutes ago, but your mom said you weren't back from work. Man, today was really hectic. Work had been very stressful these past few days. It has not been easy at all. When did you plan on telling me you got promoted at work? You claimed we are brothers, yet you hid such an important information from me. Why are you pretending as if you didn't know? I told you about it the first day I came here after you came back from traveling. I can't remember hearing something like that from you. I was really surprised when your mom told me. I mean, it's a good news. I told you about it. Maybe you didn't pay attention. Congratulations on your promotion. I am not really surprised about it. You have always been hardworking. Thanks, Mom. I pray to be in your position soon. You are your own boss, and that has always been my dream. You are getting there gradually. I mean, it's not been 2 years since you were promoted, and now you are promoted again. It's good though. I am sure I'll be my own boss before the year runs out. How about we celebrate our achievements? It's not easy at all. All our sleepless nights are not in vain. That's a good idea. Let me get a bottle of champagne.
No, it's true. It's all I want.
Welcome, dear. How was today?
I don't even know. I went to buy the textbook that was required, but I was told it is finished.
You see the reason why I told you to buy that textbook since you got the money from Richard.
Babe, the people that wanted to buy it were too much. I wanted them to be a bit lesser. I didn't know it would finish so soon.
With all the plenty copies that they bought, don't worry. I'm sure they'll bring more tomorrow.
I pray so, because I am not ready to miss that exam. My future depends on it. I need the certificate to find a very good job to take care of my mom.
You will.
Have you had something to eat? I'm very famished.
For where? There is absolutely nothing in this house. I drank Gary in the morning. My eyes are already turning me.
Babe, school life is not easy. We will get through days very soon.
So what will you eat now? I don't have any money with me.
I don't have money either. Let's keep drinking the Gary. After all, our exams will start in 2 days' time. We will round up everything and go back home.
I wanna marry you. I wanna marry you.
I don't understand what you are saying, Mercy. Can you please repeat yourself?
Babe, come on. I'm sure you heard what I said. It is just $1,040 I'm asking for, please.
Can you listen to yourself? Where do you expect me to get $1,040 from? No, that is the only savings I have in my account.
That is why I'm asking you for that amount. I know you have it. Please help me out.
Let's assume I have $1,040. What do you want to use it for?
I want to start a business of my own. I'm tired of working under someone. I want to be my own boss, make my own money.
I am sorry, but I don't have it.
You have rich parents. I'm sure your parents will give it to you if you ask. They love you since you are their only child.
I have never asked my parents for such a huge amount of money before. I tried to pay most of my bills.
Okay, fine. I promise to pay back the money.
Are you sure about that?
I'm very sure. Just give me like 10 months. I promise to refund the money. The business I want to do is very lucrative.
Okay, I'll ask my mom for it.
Any night, I swear to you now, it'll be.
Hi, Mom.
My daughter, it is such a surprise to see you. You don't come without calling.
This is my parents' house. I can come here anytime, any day I want. Is there a problem with that?
No, ma, there is no problem. I'm happy to see you. Your dad has already gone to work.
Oh, he's the reason why I came here. I have something to discuss with him. In fact, I need a favor from him.
What kind of favor may be of help?
I prefer to discuss it with my father. My father is more understanding than my mother. My mother would definitely refuse to help out, especially when it has to do with Mercy.
What does Mercy want this time around?
Exactly why I want to talk to Dad directly.
You know you will not leave this house until you tell me what Mercy wants and what you want your father to do for you.
Well, Mercy needs my help. She wants to start up a business, but she doesn't have the funds and capital, so she needs my help.
So she wants you to help her with her business capital.
Yes, Mom.
How much does she want?
$1,040.
$1,040. That girl is definitely a thief. Can you imagine the amount she wants? I don't blame her though.
So, Mom, you cannot help out.
Even if I want to help out, when does she intend to pay the money? I will leave it for free.
It will not be for free. She will pay back after 10 months.
Okay, then I'll give you the money, but make sure she pays back after 10 months.
Thank you, Mom.
Desert stars in the night sky, gentle and wild like you and I.
Esther, you are getting me anxious. What did your mommy say? Can you please tell me?
Your blood is too hot. See as you are shining eyes because of money.
Who know like better thing? Besides, you have refused to tell me what your mommy said.
She said she doesn't have money. I also asked my dad. He said he doesn't have up to that amount. The only money he has is $140.
I don't believe it. It is not possible for your mom to be broke. It is not possible at all.
I am serious. Mom says she would have loved to help, but she doesn't have money for now.
Oh my God, what do I do now? And I already booked the location I want to start the business.
Look at her face.
It is not a laughing matter. I actually feel like crying now. I had so much hope on you guys. I didn't even know where to start from.
Oh, she's really serious about her business. Don't mind me. My mom gave me the $1,040.
She did? I knew your parents would never disappoint me. Is the money in account?
Yes, don't worry. I will transfer it to you. But I hope you return it in 10 months.
I will.
Wild like you and I. We've always trusted the music, to bring us.
My daughter is now a graduate. My own baby. Oh, God, I thank you. Oh. For 5 good years, you went through the stress and hard work.
Mom, will you ever get tired of doing this? It's been a month now I graduated, yet you keep thanking God every day.
No. I will never get tired of it. Do you know what it means for your only daughter to be a graduate? It is a dream come true for me.
It's been all about God and Richard. Speaking of Richard, he called to tell me to see him tomorrow.
But now that you are done with school, what is?
Mama, please, I am not ready to talk about it. It is still too early to talk about marriage.
No, that's not the only thing I want to talk about though. I want to talk about your certificate and what you intend to do with it.
I'll find a job as soon as possible. After all, that was my aim of striving in school, to make sure I graduate in flying colors.
I'm so proud of you, my daughter. I didn't have the opportunity of going to school, but today, my own daughter is now a graduate.
Don't worry, Mama. I'll find a good job and take you out of this place to a better house, and I'll take very good care of you.
Thank you, my dear. I pray God should continue to give you the strength. You are very hardworking, so I don't doubt anything you say.
Thank you, Mom.
We've always trusted the music. Ooh.
Who is knocking? Yes, come in. The door is open.
Hi, good evening to you.
Good evening to you too. Who are you and how may I help you?
My name is Randy. I'm here to see Andrew. I was told he lives in this apartment.
Oh, Andrew, I know him. This is the wrong apartment. Andrew lives by the left. Why not call him on the phone?
I don't have his phone number. Someone recommended him to me. I need his services.
You are in the wrong apartment, but Andrew is not in the house at the moment. I saw him leaving early this morning. Ever since then, his door has been locked.
Oh my God, what is all this? Where do I even start from to search for another surveyor?
Don't worry, you can wait here for him. I am sure he will be back before night falls.
You mean I can wait for him here?
Yes.
But the problem is that I don't know when he will return.
You can hear him driving. His car will be parked at the entrance.
Thank you very much.
Let me get you something to eat while you are waiting.
Baby, I love you, love you. Everyone knows I do. Every weird thing about
My baby girl for life. We finally made it with good grades.
It's not about us making it. The problem is that I haven't been able to get a job yet.
I don't understand you. Instead of you to be happy that you graduated with grades, you are here talking about job.
You know the main reason why I went to school? I put in all my best to make sure I did very well. You know, all those stress and sleepless nights was for me to graduate and get a job.
Seriously, you want to pretend like you don't know how this country is? My dear, you will not get a job so soon.
Is that a prayer?
It is reality. If you actually went to school with hopes of getting a job, then your hopes will be crushed forcefully on the floor.
I don't like this negative side of yours. You should join me in searching for a job.
In as much as I'll be happy getting a job, I actually went to school for the certificates. I don't mind working outside from what I studied.
Just wait for me. In 3 weeks' time, I will be a working class lady and I will earn a very good amount of money.
God, I'm not laughing, no. Well, I wish you good luck. Who knows? Your prayers can be answered.
every weird thing about us is amazing. Yeah, let's face it, we all know it's true. I wanna marry you.
Mercy, I don't understand. Why did you bring your luggages to my house? What happened?
You already know what it means for me to bring my luggages to your house, so please just help me out.
Don't tell me you want to move in here.
Yes, my rent has expired and I don't have any means to renew it. You are the only person I can think of that can help me.
This girl is so funny. Mercy, you know I cannot let you move in here. I love my space. I'm sorry, but you can't move in.
Why not? Are we not friends anymore? Didn't you say you will always be there for me? My rent has expired and I cannot afford to renew it.
How come your rent expired? Last year, you collected $1,040 from me, claiming you want to start up a business. What happened to the business?
Don't worry about the business. I just need a roof over my head. That is all.
By the way, you told me you will return the money in 10 months. It's been 1 year already. Why haven't you returned it yet?
Esther, calm down. I will return the money. All I need from you is to please let me stay for a while.
Okay, I will only let you stay for a while.
I wanna marry you.
How are you doing? I waited for you all through yesterday, but you didn't show up again like you promised. I'm very angry with you, Jude. Why didn't you tell me Andrew wouldn't be at home yesterday? What do you mean? He wasn't at home. That guy is always at home because he works from home. I didn't find him at home. That is why I don't like relying on who you are recommending me to. Calm down. I didn't know he wouldn't be at home. Why didn't you get his phone number from his neighbor? There's a lady that lives close to him. Yes, she gave me his phone number. I called him and he said he wouldn't return that day. So I had to leave. Sorry for the stress. If not for that beautiful neighbor of his, she is such an angel. She even offered me a drink. You better focus on what took you there. You know a woman is not the him now. Now what will I tell my boss? He really needs a surveyor. Now it will be like as if I lied to him when I told him I have someone already. Don't worry, keep trying his number to know when he will return.
Desert stars in the night sky.
My love.
Congratulations on your graduation. At least all the money I paid to see you through school was not in vain.
I told you to trust me. I am a very hardworking person and I believe so much in education.
I just wish your mom was also hardworking. All this load wouldn't be on my head.
We are not talking about my mom here. Well, I want to thank you for all the things you did for me. You have done a lot for my mom and I.
You don't have to thank me. I did it because I will marry you. And now that you are done with school, I think it's time.
It's time for what?
For marriage now? Or is there any other education you want to further? It is time for marriage, please.
I know you have waited enough for me, but I am not yet ready. I don't want to get married now. I want to find a job first.
You must be out of your mind. Am I a joke to you? I sent you to school. Now, it is time for marriage. You are telling me you are not yet ready.
At least let me get a job first so I can support with the marriage.
I don't need your support. We will be getting married soon.
Or Joshua Tree. All I want.
Hey mom.
Randy, where have you been all day?
I've been with Jude. He sends his regards to you. How are you doing today, mom? It seems you've been at home all day.
Where else do you want me to be? It would have been fun if you have a woman in your life. At least I would have known the joy of having a daughter.
Oh my god, mom. I'm so tired. Please, not today. We can do this some other time.
What did I say wrong? This house, so big and boring sometimes. I do imagine my grandchildren playing all around this house.
Don't worry. Your prayers will soon come to pass. Just be patient with me.
I should be patient with you when you are already 31. Very soon you will be 40 and you will still plead with me to be patient.
I cannot just go into the street and pick a woman. Just give me a little more time.
Okay.
Since you are complaining of being lonely, how about you go for a 1-week vacation in any country of your choice? Bills on me.
Why do you want to waste so much money?
I will do anything to make my mother happy.
You don't have to do that. You can save the money for the woman you will marry. I want to live comfortable with you and your family.
Or Joshua Tree.
Why are you frowning your face? You don't look happy. What is the problem?
Don't worry, I am fine. So what were you saying?
So you mean to tell me that all the things I said here fell on deaf ears? What exactly were you thinking about?
Sorry, I wasn't listening to you.
Patricia, I know you. For a long time, we have been roommates right from our first semester. Tell me what's eating you up.
It is Richard. He wants to marry me.
And what's wrong with that? I mean, it has always been your plan right from when you both started dating.
I know. It's not like I don't want to marry him. I love Richard, but I don't like the way he talks down about my family.
What do you expect? When he's the one doing everything for you and your mom, he will treat you both badly.
But no one is forcing him to do all those things. Yes, I want to marry him. It was the one that brought out the idea of sending me to school.
So why are you worried now? Are you not supposed to marry him now you are done with school?
I want to get a job first. I know Richard. If I marry him without having anything doing, he will never let me get a job.
Really?
You know my mom is not really strong to work. So if Richard doesn't let me work, my mom will suffer greatly. I need a job to take care of my sick mother.
I understand you, Patricia, but you have to take it easy. Richard seems to be angered easily. Explain things to him in a calm way. I'm sure he will listen to you.
Desert stars in the night sky.
Old woman, where is Patricia?
Welcome, my son. What has Patricia done this time around?
You know how much I hate it when you answer my question with question. Where is Patricia?
Patricia is not home yet. She said she was going to see Abigail, her friend. She's not yet back.
Listen to me and listen attentively. I am not a fool. It is obvious Patricia wants to take me for a fool. What was our agreement when I started paying her fees?
Of course, Patricia agreed to marry you, and she will definitely keep to her promise.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to me like she will keep to her promise. I've been calling her all day, but she refused to pick my calls.
I'm very sorry about that, my son. I'm sure it is not intentional. Maybe she's not close to her.
Will you shut that wretched mouth of yours? What do you mean she's not close to her phone? You think I don't know your plan?
I swear, Richard, we don't have any ill intentions towards you. Patricia loves you and she will marry you.
You really do not know me. I don't know what I'm capable of doing. Tell her not to provoke me.
Please calm down. I will talk to her when she returns. Please don't take this too far.
I'm being calm with you because of your age. Talk to your daughter. I don't want this marriage issue to be a problem. Talk to her.
Always trusted the music. Ooh, to bring us.
Hi, Esther.
Oh, hi Randy. You are here again today. I am very sure you didn't make a mistake.
Not really. I called Andrew yesterday and he told me he would be at home today. That is why I'm here.
Okay, so you haven't seen him yet?
Yes, I have. In fact, we have concluded on the things I want him to do. I was actually on my way going home when I remembered the good lady that lives close to him.
Thank you. I appreciate your kind gesture.
I should be the one to say that. You treated me so well yesterday, so please allow me to appreciate you.
In what way?
I want to take you out for dinner tomorrow. All bills on me.
No, you don't have to. I only allowed you to wait here for him because Andrew has been a wonderful neighbor.
Yes, I know. I still insist to take you out. Not everyone would have been so good.
Okay, if you insist.
Thank you very much. You don't know what it means to me.
Do you mind having some glasses of drinks? In case you are not in a hurry to go home, you can make yourself comfortable.
This is the reason why I am bent on taking you out. You are such a wonderful soul, and I want to make you my friend.
Thank you. Please have a seat.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Desert star.
Patricia, what exactly is going on?
Mom, I don't understand. How do you mean? I have noticed your mood ever since I came back.
Were you able to see and talk to Richard?
Yes, Mom. I spoke with Richard. All this while I wasn't home, I was with Abigail.
Richard came to this house, so he almost brought down the roof. What exactly did you do to him this time around that made him so angry?
I only told him to wait a little longer for me. I want to find a job before settling down.
You should have seen the way he spoke to me. Me, Patricia, please, I beg you, go and get married to him.
Mom, what do you mean? I will not get married until I get a job. I am not ready to be a housewife. I know the kind of person Richard is. I will see paper if I don't have any source of income.
If you marry him, then you look for a job while being married to him.
Once Richard succeeds in marrying me, he will never allow me to find a job. I need a job to take care of you and take you out of this place.
I understand you, my daughter. I hate it when Richard is angry with us. I don't want anything to happen to you.
Nothing will happen to me. Don't worry. I will talk to him and make him understand what I really want.
Please, you have to.
Babe, this one you are all dressed up. Where exactly are you going to?
Whenever you go out, do you always tell me where you go to? I will not tell you where I am going to.
You better tell me, in case of any harm that might come your way. I will be bold enough to tell someone where you went to.
I am an adult. I can take care of myself.
Tell me where you are going to, please.
Well, there was a young man that came to find Andrew. He found his way to my house, and ever since then, we have been talking on the phone.
Don't tell me you are going out on a date with him.
It is not a date. He just wants to take me out.
Really? That is too fast now. He came to see Andrew, and today you are already going out with him.
He wants to appreciate my kind gesture for letting him wait in my house for Andrew to return.
That is not an excuse, Esther. I know you are desperate for marriage, but you don't have to take it so obvious.
What is that supposed to mean? I am not going out on a date with him. So what is wrong with that?
That is you though. As for me, I would never be so easy with a guy. I have some dignity.
Thank you for the insult.
You are the one taking it like an insult.
Is all I'm wanting to look at.
Just look at her. Now she's going out with a man. So shameless and classless. A man came to see you yesterday by mistake, and today you're already hanging out with him. I don't even know why good things happen to bad people, and bad things happen to good people like me. Just look at her. Fine, she not even fine. I am a full package. Yes, I don't have all the good things she has. I will make sure she doesn't have a man, because she does not deserve to have a man. How can she be from a rich family with lovely parents and still want to have a man? So what about people like me that has nothing? No man, no money. She better not accept to be in a relationship with anybody else. I will scatter it. As for her father, I guess I have to shoot my shot. That man is loaded. If I have her father as my sugar daddy, I will never lack.
Is all I'm wanting to look at.
My mom told me you came visiting while I was away at Abigail's house.
It is good she told you. I am sure she delivered all the message I kept with her.
Do you have a problem with me, Richard? Why do you like disturbing my mom with issues like this? You know our health condition.
Do it look like I care? All I know is that if you both cross your boundaries, I'll put you in your place.
Why are you behaving like I said I will not marry you? Richard, you know I love you, and I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
So what is delaying our wedding? You told me you will get married after education. Now you are done with education. So what is keeping you?
I want a job first.
You must be a joker, a stupid joker at that. Are you trying to tell me I'm not capable of funding out marriage?
No, my love.
Shut up, you harlot. You think I don't know your plans? You are looking for a way to run away with another man, right?
God forbid. I love you and I want to be with you.
I will not have this conversation with you anymore. Get ready. We'll be getting married in 2 months' time.
The rise and fall of your breed.
This place is beautiful.
Yes, it is. So, I decided to bring you to a place as beautiful as you. Have you been here before?
No, I haven't. I hardly come to places like this. Most of my time is always at home.
I see. Who was the lady that peeped from the window when I came to pick you up?
Oh, that is my friend Mercy. We live together. She has a little problem with accommodation, so she wants to stay with me for a while.
That is nice of you. I'll never forget to tell you how beautiful you are. You are not just beautiful on the outside. Your inside is wonderful.
Thank you, Randy. It seems the only thing you enjoy doing is to compliment me.
I don't do intentionally. It comes naturally.
Thank you. So now that we are done with the meal, I hope I can go home now.
Why are you in a hurry? I thought you would stay for a while so we can go to the cinema together.
What do you want from me?
I want to be your friend.
Just casual friend, no strings attached.
No strings attached. I like you. I love good people like you, so I want to be close to you.
Okay, I don't have a problem with that.
Baby, I love you.
Ha, babe, you're already back.
I am not happy with you, Mercy. Where have you been?
There is a problem. Why do you want to know where I went to? Don't I have freedom of movement?
That is not the point. Why did you scatter the house like that? You left everywhere so untidy.
I was in a hurry to head out. I didn't know what to wear, so I decided to scatter the clothes.
You decided to scatter my clothes? You have your own room, Mercy. What took you to my room? What were you looking for in my room?
Is it a crime to take one of my bestie's clothes? I didn't want to wear any of my old outfits.
How dare you take my clothes without my permission? You know I don't share my personal belongings.
Relax, please. That is how stingy you have become.
I will not tolerate you taking my things anyhow. You left the kitchen untidy. I washed all the dishes before going out. How come all the plates are dirty?
My visitors came around, so I tried to host them well.
If you cannot live with my rules, then you can pack your things and leave my house. I hate dirty people.
Gentle and wild like you and I.
So, Patricia, did you talk to him about what we discussed? What was his response?
Mom, can you at least allow me rest for a minute without talking about Richard? I'm tired of talking about all these marriage talks.
You cannot be tired, Patricia. I don't want Richard to come back here and say things he's not supposed to say.
I told him my mind. I told him I wanted to get a job first before getting married.
What was his response?
He's against it. In fact, he said we'll be married in the next 2 months.
2 months? No, 2 months is too close. Why not tell him to extend it?
I don't know why I am not happy about this whole marriage thing. I love Richard, but I am not excited about it.
Is it because you can't get a job?
It is very annoying. If I get married to Richard, do you know what we will pass through? How will you take care of yourself?
I wish we didn't let him sponsor you in school. I wish we continued surviving on our own like we did.
I am not regretting going to school, but don't worry, Mom. I will take very good care of you, no matter what it will cost me.
Home in bed, or Josh would
Man, yesterday was very hectic for me. I came to see a client close to your neighborhood. I stopped by your house. Your mom told me you went out. Yeah, I had a date with one pretty lady I met a few days ago. Dates? Since when did you start going out on dates? Well, it wasn't actually a date because the girl and I are just friends. I only took her out to appreciate her for her good gesture. Is it the same girl you told me about? Yes, ever since I went to see Andrew, I haven't been able to take my mind off her. So I decided to go back and see her. Can you imagine? So you decided to take her out. What if she's married? It only means you took someone's wife out. I don't care. Besides, I didn't see any ring on her finger, so I'm certain she's not married. Wait until she shocks you. How can you start thinking of someone you met barely 48 hours ago? I know it sounds strange, but I like her. She asked me what I want from her. I told her I want to just be friends with her. Meanwhile, I want more than friendship. Relax, please. You are only feeling this way because it's been long you had a close contact with a woman that is not your colleague from work. Maybe that is true.
the rise and fall of your breathing.
Mercy,
I want to be left alone, Esther. Please let me be.
you haven't spoken to me since morning. Don't tell me you are angry with me till now.
What do you mean by that? So when you insulted and looked down on me, what was I supposed to do? To run after you and give you a hug for insulting me?
Come on, Mercy. We already agreed never to hold a grudge to your money. We promised to resolve whatever problem we had the previous day.
This one is out of it, Esther. You literally told me to pack my things and leave and call me dirty.
I am really sorry for that. I know I did wrong by calling you all those names. I was just angry.
Angry over what? Unless maybe you had it in mind to say those things to me.
Never have I ever thought of telling you to leave. You know how careful I am when it comes to my personal belongings. I don't like sharing my clothes.
I am not an outsider. I am your closest friend, your sister from another man. Why then do you not want to share your clothes with me?
Instead of clothes to cause this fight, don't worry, you can keep the ones you took. I will also get you some clothes tomorrow.
Doesn't matter how many clothes you get from me. I am still pained that you told me to leave.
Of course not. Please don't take this too far. Let's resolve whatever problem we have. You know I hate fighting with you.
No problem. Just get those clothes for me.
Love you, love you.
Patricia, why haven't you been picking my calls? I've been calling you all day, but you refuse to pick up.
Good evening, Richard.
I don't need your greetings. I want to know why you haven't been picking my calls.
Have you seen my phone with me? Of course, it is inside the house. I didn't hear it ring.
Shut up, you liar. I called you earlier this morning, but you rejected it. Why didn't you call me back?
Richard, please. It is too early for this. Mama is not at home now. You can have a seat. Let me offer you something to drink.
What can you possibly offer me? So the money I gave to you and your mother, you both use it to buy drinks.
I am really not in the mood for this. Please, let's not start.
Go and pack your things. You'll be coming with me to my house for the weekend.
You didn't tell me earlier than this. Sorry, I can't come.
You should know better. Don't provoke me. I am not here to banter words with you. All I'm saying is that you should get your clothes. You'll be staying with me in my house for the weekend.
So what about Mama? How will she cope without me? You know she's not really strong to do things by herself.
Do I look like I care? Don't let me repeat myself.
I am not going anywhere, Richard.
Are you out of your mind? How dare you argue with me? I am giving you 2 minutes to get ready.
Feeling wild like you and I. We've always trusted the music. Ooh, to bring
My daughter, you are becoming more and more beautiful by the day. I wish I can go back to being 31.
Come on, Mom. Stop flattering me. You and I know you look more beautiful than me. Dad is really taking care of you.
The same way your husband would have taken care of you if you had one.
Oh, please, not again. I am sure you didn't call me to start talking about marriage with you. That is an old topic. Come up with a new one.
I didn't call here because of that. By the way, have you been hearing from Mercy?
Sorry I didn't tell you that Mercy lives with me. She had problems with accommodation a few months ago, so I told her to stay with me.
I still do Mother Christmas for her all the time. Can't you say no to her even if it's for once?
Mom, I couldn't turn my back on a friend in need, so I had to help her.
I'm not happy at all. Tell her to return the $1,040 she asked for. I thought you told me she would return it in 10 months. This is almost 2 years.
Don't worry, Mom. I will talk to her.
at home in bed or Joshua Tree. Star.
Good morning, Mama.
Good morning, my dear. It's been a long time I saw you. Where have you been? Did you travel?
No, Mama, I came here last week, but Patricia told me you went to see a friend.
Oh, I didn't know you came by. You sit down. How are you doing? You're not looking bad at all.
Thank you, Mama. You're not looking bad too. Please, is Patricia home?
My dear. I came back yesterday to an empty house. I called her on the phone. She told me that Richard came to pick her up to his house.
Without your knowledge?
My dear, that is what I have been facing. Oh, he came to my house to take my daughter without informing me.
How could he do something like that? I don't know why Richard has changed so much. Maybe Patricia offended him.
In what way? The only offense is that my daughter wants to get a job to support me first before getting married to him.
Don't worry, Mama. I'll go and visit Patricia. Hopefully she will come home with me.
I would be so happy if you could do that for me.
I will try my best.
Everyone knows I do. Every weird thing about us is amazing. Yeah, let's face it, we all know.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Mercy. When the secretary told me Mercy was at the reception, I was wondering which Mercy was that.
Sorry for coming unexpectedly, sir. How is work going, sir?
Work is going well. I hope there is no problem. Please have a seat. You don't have to stand.
Thank you, sir.
So what brings you here? I've never seen you here before. Maybe just once, when you came with Esther.
Yes, sir. It's been a long time, yet I still remember the way to your office.
That is smart of you. So what are you doing here? This is like the 4th time I am asking.
Actually, I came to see a friend of mine around this neighborhood, so I decided to come say hi to my best friend's father.
That is so thoughtful of you. You didn't come with my daughter.
No, she's at home.
Okay, now that you have said hi to me, I really appreciate it. But can you please excuse me? I have so much work to do.
Okay, sir. I would like to work in this company with you.
You want to work here?
Yes, sir. I am jobless at the moment. I need a job. I've always dreamt of working in this big company. Please do that to me as a favor.
It's okay. You can give your CV to Esther. Tell her to bring it to the house when she is free.
Okay, sir.
Ooh, to bring us closer every time. At home in bed or Joshua.
You called me.
Why is my food not ready yet? I'm starving. Is this how you're going to take care of me when we get married?
I don't understand. Didn't you see your food on the dining table? I made you breakfast since morning.
I hope you don't expect me to eat that nonsense you cooked for me.
You woke me very early this morning, telling me to go cook that type of food for you, only for you to refer to it as nonsense.
I don't have appetite for it anymore. I'm craving for something else. You can cook anything of your choice.
I will not enter into that kitchen anymore this morning. What do you take me for, Richard? This was the same thing you did yesterday. After cooking, you will tell me to cook something else.
I'm in a very bad mood. Do not add to my anger. Go in and make me something to eat.
I am not your slave, Richard. If we are getting married like you said, then you have to treat me like your fiancé.
I will treat you like a fiancé if you have anything to offer. I'm the one doing everything for you and your mom.
That is the reason why I'm begging you to let me work. I promise to support you and support our marriage.
I'm not ready for this conversation. Go in and make my food. I am famished.
This is not fair.
Everyone knows I do.
Babe, where have you been?
I went out for a walk. You know how tiring it is to stay at home. We are finally awake. Are you still having a headache?
Yes, but not so severe. I am getting better. The medicine I took has been of help to subside it.
Sorry, don't worry. You'll be fine.
Thank you. I went to see my mom yesterday and she was complaining bitterly.
About what?
Mercy, have you truly forgotten about the money you borrowed from my mom? You said you will pay back in 10 months' time.
Was that why she was complaining bitterly?
What do you mean? What would you have done if you were in her shoes? It is more than 10 months.
I've lived in your house for weeks now. Have you ever seen me out for work or business?
That is the main reason why I am worried. You don't go out to work. So what about the money you borrowed from us?
I was robbed a few days after I took the money. Some unknown gunmen took the money away from me.
You must be joking. If truly they took the money from you, how come you didn't mention it?
Because I know you won't believe me. You will think I squandered it.
My mom will not be happy to hear this. You have to refund the money, please.
So what do you want me to do? I've tried all ways to arrest them and get the money, but they all cover their faces.
I don't care. That wasn't our agreement. My mom gave you that money because of me. Do you really want to get on her bad side?
I know you don't care. You have never cared, especially when it has to do with me.
All I am saying is that you should find a way to raise that money. I want to return it to my mom.
Gentle and wild like you and I. We've always trusted the music. Ooh.
What do you mean you won't come with me to the stadium? Have you forgotten what today is?
Jude, I am not interested. You can go ahead and watch the match alone. Don't worry, I'll come with you next time.
I don't understand. So what will you be doing today? I thought today is your day off from work.
Yes, it is. Actually, I have an unfinished business with Andrew. So I want to go back and complete the business with him.
You are such a terrible liar. Why not open up and tell me you want to go and see that his neighbor?
So you mean I cannot go and see Andrew without you thinking otherwise?
Come off it, please. For the past weeks now, all you talk about is that lady. And now you want to go and see Andrew. On what grounds?
Okay, fine. I missed her so much. I missed seeing her face, so I want to pay her a visit.
So you want to forsake football for a woman? You are not a real man, bro. A real man will never do that.
I don't care what I am. I don't mind being a woman. All I want is to see her face. I've missed her so much.
Someone you haven't even spent quality time with. You are already missing her.
We have gone far in our friendship. I mean, I talk to her every day on the phone. And she calls me sometimes. So we are good friends.
So what are you saying? I should go to the stadium alone?
Go alone today. Don't worry, I will join you next time.
No problem.
Baby, I love you.
Patricia, how have you been? You don't look so good.
Is it that obvious?
Yes, it is. It looks like you have not been sleeping well. What is really going on in this house?
My dear, I am really not fine. Richard is treating me very badly. Sometimes I wonder if he truly loves me.
Oh my God. Why not go back home to Mama? Mama is so worried about you. I went to see her the other day and she was complaining bitterly.
I miss her too. Please, how is she coping?
She's trying. I went back to see her this morning before coming here. I helped her with some things. I'm sure it will lessen her stress.
Thank you very much, Abigail. I don't know what I would have done without you.
You don't have to thank me. Mama is also my mother. So when are you going home?
I don't know. Richard told me I would only stay here for the weekend. But as it stands now, I don't even know if he would let me go.
Why are you letting this guy treat you this way? Why not show him you're an adult?
I can't do that. He will end up beating me like he used to.
Gentle and wild like you and I.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening to you too. Who are you and how may I help you?
My name is Randy. I'm Esther's friend. Please, is she home? I'm here to see her.
No, she's not. So you are the fine young man that came to pick her a few weeks ago.
Yes, I am. You saw me? I think I saw you peep from the window when Esther came out.
Yes, I was the one. Please have a seat. It is nice to finally meet you in person.
Thank you. Esther already told me she has a roommate. I'm glad to meet you.
Same here. Oh my God, you are so handsome. Are you and Esther in a relationship?
No, we are not. We are just friends.
Oh really? You both are just friends? That means there's plenty of space for anyone that has interest in you.
You are so funny. Please, do you know when Esther will be back? I wanted to take her somewhere.
You claim you both are just friends. You want to take her to somewhere?
Yes, that is how friendship works. We have to spend quality time together, so I can know my friend better.
Okay, too bad that she went out with her man.
Her man? What man?
Never mind. Let me get you something to drink.
Gentle and wild like you and I.
Honey, you've been working really hard these days. How about you have some rest tomorrow?
This woman. You think I don't know why you want me to have some rest? I know you more than you think.
Okay, fine. I miss you being with me in this house. Please stay at home tomorrow. I miss my husband so much.
I miss being with you too, my dear. You know I have to work hard to maintain this beauty with money.
We have plenty of staff at the company. They can handle everything of you.
The thing is that I have a different purpose there in the company. My job description is different from theirs, so they won't be able to do my job.
Really? So when will you have my time? A family time, we can invite our daughter over.
Speaking of Esther, Mercy came to the office the other day. She said she needs a job in my company.
Did she come with Esther?
No, she came alone. I was really surprised when I saw her. She said she has been jobless for a long time. She wants to work.
I hope you don't have any plans to employ her.
I will need Esther's opinion on this. If she says yes, then I will give her a job.
I wanna marry you.
You didn't tell me the new man you fell in love with is actually so cute.
What are you talking about? Which new man?
Randy now, or do you want to pretend like you are not in love with him? You don't always have to lie.
Oh, Randy. You and Randy already met? Did he come here to see me?
Yes, he did. He stayed for a while. Since you didn't return on time, he decided to leave.
Actually, I didn't know he would come visiting. I hope you treated him well. He is such a nice person.
I thought you both were in a relationship. You should have seen the way he denied you when I asked him if you were his girlfriend.
You shouldn't have asked him such a question. Randy and I are just friends. Nothing else.
Swear you don't like him.
I mean, who wouldn't like a man like Randy? He's a spec and he's a gentleman. So yes, I like him.
Truly, just look at how you have reduced yourself. You're in love with him, but he sees you as a friend.
I don't mind. After all, I'm okay with both of us just being friends. Did he say when he will come back?
No, he didn't. He only told me to inform you he came. Then he left. Such a handsome guy.
Yes, he is. I hope there is something to eat in this house. I am very hungry.
There's nothing to eat though. Let's eat out now. It's been a while.
You can't keep on bringing this trick all the time. It is your turn to cook, so go into the kitchen.
You can't blame me. I was keeping Randy company when he came. So do well to cook today.
I will soon leave this house for you.
Gentle and wild like you and I.
What is the problem? What is the discussion you want to discuss? And be snappy about it. I have something very important to do inside.
Sometimes you make me wonder if we're truly in love. Let me ask you, do you really love me like you claim?
Do I have to love you before I marry you?
Please, let me explain. What then is the essence of marriage without love? Is it only for children? Don't forget, marriage is a lifetime commitment.
At first, I wanted to marry you because you were not exposed into the things of the world. Unlike now, if I had known, I wouldn't have sent you to school.
What has me being civilized got to do with your love for me? You should even be happy I am educated.
Nowadays, if I talk 1, you will talk 10. Don't worry, I will deal with you until you learn to be submissive.
I wonder what our marriage will be like. And it is really scary.
That is your own cup of tea. What matters is that I have paid your dowry by sending you to school. I will only meet your uncles when it is necessary.
I want to go back to my mother.
To which mother? The same woman I feed? I decide when you will go back. You don't have the power to decide, so I will let you know when I will make up my mind.
I cannot keep staying here when I don't even know how she is coping. Please understand.
I dare you to leave this house without my knowledge.
Every weird thing about us is amazing. Yeah, let's face it, we all know it's true.
You don't mean it. So you already want to take her to the house?
But I have tried now. It's been weeks, months now since I knew her. We have been friends and we are doing very well.
You taking her to your house means you're introducing her to your mother, and you know what that means.
No, I can't introduce her to my mom just yet. Even if I introduce her as my friend, my mom will still bug me to marry her as soon as possible.
It's good you know what your mother is capable of doing, so you have to be wise when taking her home.
I don't even know if she will agree to come with me.
But you know the mentality of most girls. Once you tell them you want to take them to the house, they will start imagining something else.
I know, Esther is not like that. She's educated and I can never take her for granted. I love her. I have great respect for her. I just want to ask her out and I want it to be in my house.
Are you really sure you are ready for a relationship?
Yes, I am ready. I have always wanted a woman to settle down with. I'm glad I came across Esther. She's everything I need.
Gentle and wild like you and I.
Good morning, my son.
Mama, what are you doing here this early morning? I thought I told you not to be coming here very early in the morning.
I'm very sorry. I couldn't sleep all through the night. I was very, very worried. So I had to come this morning.
As usual, what is always your excuse? Stand up from that place, you this old woman. You like getting in my nerves. Did I tell you to sit down?
I'm sorry about that. It seems you are not in a good mood this morning.
I've never been in a good mood, especially when I see you, because definitely, I know you asked for money.
No, please, I'm not here for money today. I just want to see my daughter. I've missed her so much. Please let me see her.
See her for what? My friend, get out of my house. What do you want to see her for?
She's my daughter, Richard, and I have every right to see her. You came to my house to bring her here without my consent.
Without your consent for what? When I was busy paying her school fees, did you ever request for consent?
Please tell her to come out. I just want to see her. I want to discuss something with her.
In your dreams, I own Patricia. I have suffered a lot for her. So I'll do whatever I like to her.
Don't do this, please. Please, Richard. It's not like I want to take her away with me. I just want to see her.
Get out of my house. Don't let me call the security.
Why do you suddenly want me to go on a weekend vacation?
Is it a crime for me to spoil my mom? Don't worry about the expenses. Just tell me what country you would like to go and I'll take you there.
I can't remember the last time you asked me to go on a vacation. Why?
Mom, I don't need a reason to make you happy. Come on, you're my mother. I'm making all this money for you.
No, you're not making it for me. Your money is supposed to be for your wife and children.
Yes, Mom, I'm aware of that. But I'm not yet ready for that. So for now, my money is for you.
So for how long do you want me to go?
You should be the one to tell me how long you want to go for. I'll make sure you have maximum enjoyment over there.
My own opinion, I don't feel like going on a weekend vacation. Who will take care of you? It is not like you have a woman in your life.
You must always look for a way to remind me that I am single. Don't worry about me, Mom.
How will you cope?
I'm not a child. I can take care of myself.
Okay then, I would like to go for the weekend. Dubai will be better. I haven't been there in a while.
Okay, Mom. You leave in 2 days' time.
Everyone knows I do.
Richard, what is wrong with you? I just got off the phone now with my mom.
Where are the items I sent you to get for me? Don't tell me you didn't get any of them.
Answer my question, Richard. My mom came here when I went on an errand for you and you have the mind to chase her out?
Does this place look like a charity home? Your mom didn't tell you she came to beg for money and food.
Stop it! She didn't come to beg for anything. She came to see me. She has every right to come here to see me.
She has no right to come here. I never gave her the permission to come here. This is my house. I decide who comes and who goes.
This is my mother we are talking about. Your future mother-in-law.
Next time you talk to her on the phone, tell her to stay on her lane. Else I will call the security and beat her up.
Why are you so mean and heartless? You were never like this when I first met you. What changed?
I have always been like this. The earlier you understand that I own you, the better for you.
You're welcome, Randy. My friend told me you came visiting.
Yes, I came. She told me you went out with your man, but she quickly changed her mind after saying it.
My man? Of course I don't have a man. Don't mind her. Maybe it was a slip of tongue. I went to get some provisions for the house.
Okay there. So what will you be doing this afternoon?
Why? Are you taking me somewhere? Or do you have any plans for me?
I just want to know what you'll be doing.
Nothing. I will just be in the house, feeling bored and lonely.
I don't know how you will take my request, but trust me, I don't mean any harm. In fact, I will never hurt you.
So what request is it?
We have been friends for a long time, and I don't think it is appropriate for you not to know where I live.
Is it compulsory? I don't think it is necessary. What matters is that we are friends and we meet whenever we want to.
I know, it is very wrong not to know where your friends lives, in case of any emergency.
Is this a trick to lure me to your house?
No, dear. That was why I told you I would never hurt you.
Okay, I would like to see what your house looks like. So let's go.
Letting us be whoever we like. I could go on and on. The rise and fall of your breathing.
Welcome to my humble abode. This is where I lay my head after a long, stressful day at work.
Your house is beautiful. Now that I have seen it, can I head home now?
You just got here. Do you really want to go?
You said you just wanted me to know where you live. You didn't tell me what you want us to do when we get here.
Nothing, of course. I just want us to talk. I have something to tell you. So please have a seat.
Okay. So now that I am sitting, what do you want to tell me?
I want to tell you that I am in love with you. I don't know if it is too direct. I don't know how to sugarcoat a lady. I don't even know how to ask a lady out.
Maybe you should go on a tutorial for that.
I wish I can. But whenever I say I love you to a lady, I actually mean it from my heart. I will only tell you how I truly feel, and not to impress you by using sweet words.
So you like me?
I don't just like you, I'm in love with you. Ever since the day I saw you, you have been the only one I think about.
Oh, I love it when someone thinks about me.
I have been single for a very long time. I've always been very careful not to end up with the wrong woman. But seeing you changed my perspective about being single. All I want is to be in a relationship with you.
I am single too, but I don't really know if you are what I want. Maybe you should give me some time. I don't know if I am ready for a relationship.
It's okay there. You have as much time as you need.
My daughter! I'm so happy you came back. I've been so worried about you. How have you been coping?
Mama, it has not been easy at all. I don't even understand why Richard would turn out to be like that. I am not confused if he loves me or not.
Do you need someone to tell you he doesn't love you? A person in love would never treat someone he loves this way.
If he doesn't love me anymore, why then does he want to marry me? He doesn't want to give up.
I don't know. He treats us like trash. Just because he sent you to school. Oh God, I wish we never allowed him to help us in the first place.
That has always been my regret. We should have struggled like we did before he came into the picture.
Don't worry, everything will be fine very soon.
How have you been coping, Mom? Especially fetching water all by yourself with your health condition.
Abigail has been very helpful. She comes to fetch water for me every day.
Don't worry, I am here now. All I want you to do is to rest.
So what about Richard?
I will not marry him anymore. I have made up my mind, Mama. Nothing will make me marry Richard.
Sky, gentle and wild like you and I.
Hello, sir.
Oh, Mercy.
I came here earlier, but your secretary told me you were in a meeting.
Yes, I was in a meeting. I finished about an hour ago. How may I help you?
Sir, you know why I am here. I already told you what I want the last time I came here.
And I told you to give your CV to Esther to bring to the house. I want to go through your CV with my wife. If she approves of it, then you'll be employed.
But you are the CEO. Do you really need her approval before you employ me?
This is not just my company. This company is for my wife and I. So I need her consent.
So you mean all the people you employ here are approved by your wife?
You're my daughter's closest friend. If my wife is not comfortable with your presence here, then you can't work here.
Okay, sir. I'll give it to Esther. It is almost lunchtime. Are you not hungry yet?
Is there a problem?
I was thinking maybe we could have lunch together. I'm hungry. There's a nice restaurant close by. We can go there.
Thank you, Mercy. But I don't need lunch. My wife will be here soon with my lunch.
Okay, I have to go, sir.
Where would I be if I was in love by you and our friends? Living a good life, letting us.
Where is Patricia?
Good evening, Richard. This one your face is like this. I hope everything is okay.
Don't you dare pretend like you don't know why I am here. Where is Patricia? Tell her to come out here this minute.
Please calm down. Patricia is not in the house. I sent her on an errand. Please have a seat. Let us talk first.
Talk about what exactly? You, this wicked woman. You think I don't know you are the reason why Patricia ran away from the house?
But Patricia is an adult. She wouldn't have come here if she didn't want to. I did not tell her to do anything.
You really do not know me and what I am capable of doing. You are joking with me.
Nobody is joking with this, Richard. You are the one taking this thing too far. You and Patricia should sit down and talk about this amicably.
I have tried my best to make sure everything is in peace. But it seems the both of you want it the violent way, and I will give it to you.
My son, please, it hasn't gotten to this. Please take it easy. Wait for her. She will soon be back.
I don't have such time anymore. I will deal with the both of you myself. I'll make you regret why you had to interfere in my relationship.
I swear I didn't do anything. Please, I will talk to her, Richard. I will talk to her, I promise.
Tell her I'm giving her 24 hours to return back home. Else, she will hate the bad side of me.
I wanna marry you.
Why is your face like this? It seems you had a bad day today.
Not really. Work went well, and I am grateful for all the good documents I signed.
You seem dull. This is so unlike the Randy I know. What is eating you up, bro?
I took Esther to my house yesterday. I asked her out, and I was hoping she would accept me.
So because she turned you down, that is why your mood is like this. Cheer up, please.
I have tried to cheer up, but I can't. It's not like she turned me down. She only told me to give her some time.
Even if she doesn't want you, you shouldn't be this way. There are so many girls out there. You can choose one of them.
If there are so many girls out there, why can't you go and be with one of them? Or are you going to tell me you are not of age yet?
You are very correct. I am too young to be married. Well, the real truth is that I haven't really found the one that tickles my fancy.
That is the point. It is not about the thousands of them out there. It's about how you feel about them. Esther is the one I love.
Like you said before, she did not entirely turn you down. Since she said you should give her some time, then you have to respect her wish.
I just hope she accepts me because I can't lose her.
She will. How about your mom? Isn't she back yet?
She will be back tomorrow. I just have to be ready for another round of marriage talk.
Don't worry, Esther will accept your proposal so you can escape from your mom.
If I was in love by you and our friends, living a good life.
Patricia, I'm very scared though. You would have heard the words that came out from his mouth.
Mama, you don't always have to be scared easily. All the things he said are mere words.
That is what you will say until someone goes down. I don't like this type of threats. I don't take them lightly, especially when it comes from a man like Richard.
So what do you want me to do now? I hope you're not trying to tell me to go back to him.
Patricia, my daughter, please, you have to go back to him to avoid all this drama. Even if he wants to take you to court, he will win because you promised him marriage before he sent you to school.
But he doesn't have any written agreement. Don't worry, Mama, nothing will happen.
Stop saying nothing will happen. He gives you 24 hours to return back to his house. I don't want to lose you, Patricia. So please go. Go, please.
What is all this, Mama? Why are you pushing me into the mouth of a lion? I told you everything Richard did to me when I stayed with him, including all the physical abuse I had to endure.
I'm sorry, my daughter. I'm just worried. I wish there is something I can do to help.
There is something you can do. I want you to stand by me. Support my decision of not going back to Richard.
This is one thing about you. You will always want to have it your way. I will not forgive myself if anything happens to you, Patricia.
Consider your health for once. You know you are not strong, yet you get worked up so easily. Always try and relax.
You are the only person I have left. Hey, if anything happens to you, please just tell me, how will I cope?
Stop saying that. Nothing will ever happen to me.
Desert stars in the night sky, gentle and wild.
Can you talk? I have noticed how happy you have been since yesterday. What's up? Any news?
What do you want to hear? Gossip in the making. You too like gist.
What do you want me to do? You know you always have something to say, especially when you smile so much. So tell me, why are you so happy?
Guess what?
You know I am terrible at guessing. I don't have strength for all these guessing things. So just say it.
Randy took me to his house. Oh my god, his house is so beautiful and neat, and he seems rich.
Can you imagine? So all this happiness is because Randall took you to his house. I can't believe this.
Yes, now. Do you know how long I've been waiting for him to take me to where he stays? I felt special. Trust me when I say his house is very beautiful.
Imagine, I just wasted my time for nothing. I thought you have something interesting to tell me.
Well, I still have another one.
Can you talk, please?
He asked me out, confessed his feelings to me, and told me how much he loves me and how he wants to be with me.
Sharp, sharp. It is so sudden now. When did you guys meet? All of a sudden he is in love with you.
The heart knows what it wants. It doesn't take forever to fall in love with someone.
So this is the reason why you have been happy. I told you don't say yes to him.
I only told him I would think about it.
To think about it, are you really considering him? I never knew you are this cheap. How could you consider someone you barely know?
Relax, please. I didn't say yes to him. I only told him I would think about it.
That is still the same thing. Trust me, he will be somewhere laughing at you and how easy it is to get you.
You are such a mood killer.
Is all I'm wanting to look at. It's been many dawns and many nights.
Why is Richard behaving like this? Why does he derive joy in torturing you and Mama?
I have no idea. I don't even know what to do anymore. Mama is very worried at the moment. She keeps telling me not to leave him.
So what do you intend to do? You will not leave him?
I will not leave who? Someone I have left already? I don't have such person in mind. I don't want anything to do with him.
I know you too well, Patricia. I know you are still in love with Richard. You should see the way your face is right now.
Yes, I am still in love with him. I keep saying that I would have married him if he hasn't been abusing me and Mama.
Why would you still have feelings for such a person? You are better than this, Patricia.
I didn't say I will go back to him. I can never end up with him. All I want is for him to stay away from Mama and I.
It doesn't seem like he will stop anytime soon.
How about you help me talk to him? Who knows? He might listen to you and stop.
Who am I to make him stop? You know how he behaves. Richard behaves like someone that is sick. I'm not ready for his insults.
Please, dear. You just have to give it a try.
Okay, fine. I'll do it for Mama's sake.
Whoever we like, I could go on and on and on.
Hi, Richard.
See who we have here. Abigail. It is such a long time. I'm surprised that you still know your way to my house.
How will I ever forget the way to your house? I mean, you and Patricia were in a relationship.
We are not in a relationship. We are engaged to be married. Don't be silly.
Can I have a seat?
It is your choice if you want to.
Thank you. Mama told me you went to her house to threaten her. Is it true, or maybe she's just imagining things?
Oh, so now you are their mouthpiece, isn't it? They now report me to you. This is wonderful.
Don't get it in a wrong way. I met Mama crying in the house. I asked her why. She opened up to tell me that you threatened her when you went to see her.
I did not threaten her. I told her what will happen if she didn't provide Patricia for me. They promised me Patricia would get married to me after her education.
She does not want to marry anymore. Is it mandatory for her to marry you? Why can't you leave her Mama alone?
I will only leave her if she can pay all the money I spent on her in school. And it all amounts to $7,000.
$7,000?
Meanwhile, you are a very beautiful girl. How about we quickly have some fun together? I promise I won't tell Patricia.
Baby, I love you.
Dad, see how fresh you have become. If you tell someone your real age, they will never believe you. They will only think you are joking.
My daughter, you sure know how to make me laugh. You like complimenting me all the time.
If I don't compliment my handsome father, who else will I do that for?
That is your mother's handwork. She has been feeding me non-stop these few days.
It is not just a few days. I am very sure Mom had been feeding you well at the time.
I know you will definitely side with your mother. I don't have a problem with that though.
So Dad, I would like to go now. I didn't come with my car. Do you mind driving me home?
Why do you derive joy in boarding a public transport?
There is so much joy in it. Besides, I didn't feel like driving, so I decided to hop on a bus. So please take me home.
Before you go, where is the CV Mercy gave you to bring to me? I would like to review it this night.
Which CV? Did she apply for a job in your company?
You mean you are not aware?
I am not aware. Mercy has never told me she wants to work. How come she came to you without informing me?
I have no idea.
Gentle and wild like you and I. We've always trusted the music.
Fine girl, I thought you wouldn't return today.
Why not? Have you ever seen me spend the night in my parents' house?
That's true. You don't like spending the night there. But why?
Nothing. I just feel it is not right for me to disrupt their fun. I just like to leave them alone.
Okay then, I cook your favorite meal. Would you like to eat now?
Thank you there. Why didn't you tell me you went to find a job in my father's company?
I was even about to tell you about it before you brought it up.
You were about to tell me about it after how many days? My dad told me you went to the company about 4 to 5 days ago. He said he told you to give me your CV to bring it to him.
Babe, you know how it is now. I forgot things so easily these days. I wanted to tell you about it, trust me, but it skipped my mind.
Where is the money you borrowed from my mom? I need it. I have to return it back to her.
Why are you acting as if you don't know my condition in this house? Babe, I don't have money.
What do you mean you don't have money? Is that what I am supposed to tell her?
Tell her to have a little more patience. I will pay her soon.
Desert stars in the night sky, gentle and wild like you and I.
Welcome back, Mom. How was your trip back home?
It wasn't stressful at all. I slept all through my flights back home. I had maximum enjoyment.
You see, when I told you to go on a vacation, you refused, telling me there was no need for that, but you just confirmed you had maximum fun.
Thank you very much, my son. Next time I wish you can come with me there. There is nothing wrong in mother and son having fun.
I know, but I can't go on a vacation because of the nature of my job.
You're always talking about your job. Are you the first person to work? I don't even have time with my son.
Didn't you see all my time and attention should be on my future wife and children?
Speaking about wife and children, I met this beautiful family over there. The guy was so young and he married a very beautiful lady. And they went there with their 2 children on a vacation.
So what am I supposed to do with this information?
I'm just trying to tell you that your mates are already married.
Welcome back, Mom. I need some rest.
Everyone knows I do.
So what did he say when you spoke to him about it?
You will not believe what that unfortunate woman being said. I am glad you finally decided to let go of him.
Please, what did he say? I noticed you were not happy when you came in. Did he insult you?
Yes, he insulted me by telling me how beautiful I am and how he would like to go down with me.
Richard said that? No, it can't be my Richard. Richard would never be interested in my best friend.
What do you mean by your Richard will never do such a thing? So do you mean to say I'm lying?
It's not like that. I'm just surprised to hear such thing because you have never complained of Richard asking you out before.
That is because I never had close contact with him. Don't forget I went to his house to see him.
What kind of man is this? Why does he choose to disgrace me all the time?
Don't you want to hear what he said concerning you and Mama?
What did he say?
He said before he can let the both of you be, you have to pay him the sum of $7,000 for all the money he spent when he sent you to school.
Where does he expect me to get such amount of money from?
He obviously knows you will never have $7,000. That is why he asked you. He wants to use that opportunity to torment you.
Desert stars in the night sky, gentle and wild like you and I.
Richard.
So he finally decided to come. I thought you would continue proving stubborn. I would have proven to you how stubborn people are treated.
I am not here for problem. I want to have a word with you and I hope you understand me.
If what you want to say is not reasonable, then you can stand up and leave. I'm done chasing you around the bush.
Abigail told me the things you said to her when she came here. I want to know if you really meant what you said.
Do you really think I would joke with something like that? You and your mom are owing me $7,000.
It's not like I don't want to marry you. I want to marry you, Richard. All I want is for you to give me some time to get a job.
You should get a job and start earning your own money so you can rub shoulder with me, isn't it?
Is that what you really think of me? Is that why you are so afraid of me getting a job?
I need a submissive woman. I sent you to school because I want you to express yourself well. I didn't send you to school so you can get a job.
So how about my mom? I want to help her, even while being married to you.
Who has been taking care of you and your mom? You have no excuse, Patricia.
Whatever we like, I could go on and on and on.
Good evening, Ma.
Good evening, dear. Who are you here to see?
My name is Esther. I am here to see Randy. We were supposed to meet by this time. Please, is he home?
What relationship do you have with my son? Are you his girlfriend?
That is a personal question, Ma. Randy will be in a better position to answer that. Because I don't know what position I hold in his life.
I can see. You can have a seat. Randy is not yet back from work. I'm sure he will be back soon.
Thank you, Ma. So, are you his mother?
Yes, he is my only child. I'm really surprised to see a woman visiting my son today. Ever since I moved in with him, no woman has ever been to this house.
He seems to be a very reserved person.
Yes, he is right. Right from birth. That's how he always has been. He hardly mingles with people.
It is a surprise that such a young woman like you would mother a man like Randy. I mean, You look so young.
Thank you, my dear. Is it because I married early and gave birth early? That's why I've been begging my son to settle down now, that he still has time.
That is the same thing I am going through with my mom.
It pays, my dear. It is good to marry early, have children early, so you can train your children in a way you want, and not when you are old and weak.
So how about his father? I have never heard him talk about his father.
His father is late. He died 2 days after I gave birth to him.
Wow, you raised him all by yourself.
Let me get you something to drink.
Gentle and wild like you and I. We've always trusted the music. Ooh.
Randy, how come you took so much time in coming back today? It's almost night.
Good evening, Mom. Today has been a terrible one. We have some losses at the company. I feel very sad about it.
How come? The losses are from you?
No, Mom. It was a teamwork. I am sad because we were not given the contract. The contract came with a huge price and we lost it.
But why?
They didn't like our presentation. They chose another company's presentation over ours. I feel bad about it because we rarely lose any contract.
It's okay, my dear. Not every day is Christmas. Trust me, you will win a much bigger contract very soon.
Thank you, Mom.
You did tell me you were in a relationship.
Where is that coming from? What do you have on me?
Esther came visiting today. She told me you both were supposed to meet today, but you weren't picking your calls.
Oh my God, that is true. Shit. Why did I have to forget? We were supposed to meet today. I didn't know I would take so much time to come back.
She's such a wonderful person. She's so fun to be with. She seems really intelligent. I really like her.
Mom, please, I'm not ready for that conversation. I know where you are driving to.
At home in bed or Joshua Tree.
Patricia, why did you leave the house like that? I thought you came to stay.
I don't like the way you always barge into this house. You should learn to knock, Richard.
Are you out of your mind? I asked you a question and you're answering my question with something else.
I didn't come to stay. I already told you I came to have a word with you. You walked out on me, remember?
And so, you came to see the house all scattered and messed up. The dishes in the kitchen hasn't been washed for about a week now. Yet, you left without cleaning them up.
As what? Your maid?
Watch your mouth. You're daughter of a prostitute mother.
Richard, why did you slap me?
If you don't watch your tongue, I will slap you again. It seems you are going crazy.
Mom, did you hear him? He just insulted you.
And what is she going to do about that? If I hear any word from her, I will not hesitate to put her behind bars. I'm giving you 5 minutes to return to the house now.
At home in bed or Joshua Tree.
Good evening.
Randy, you're back.
I'm really sorry for not keeping to my promise. I was really busy at the office. I came back from work about 30 minutes ago.
Yes, I know. You didn't have to come by this time of the night. That could have waited till tomorrow.
I couldn't wait, especially when you told me you thought about my proposal and wanted to see me because of that.
That could have waited till tomorrow. It's not like I'm running away. I am still here.
I know, but I can't wait. Do you know how long I've waited to hear what your reply will be? I really love you, Esther. All I want is to be with you.
I met your mom. She's a very nice person. We got along really easily. I like her.
She said the same thing about you. She says she likes you too. At least that is the first step. If you decide to accept my proposal, then I have nothing to worry about. Because my mom already told me she likes you.
I don't know if I am doing the right thing, Randy. I confided in someone about accepting your proposal, and the person said you will only take me for granted.
I love you very much, Esther. I can never take you for granted.
Okay then, let's give love a chance. Please don't hurt me.
I will never hurt you.
Baby, I love you, love you. Everyone knows I do.
Now that I've been at home with you all through yesterday and today, I hope you are happy.
Who wouldn't be happy to have a lovely husband by her side? Of course, I'm very happy.
What I need is your happiness. Because when you are happy, everyone will be happy.
Thank you, my love.
I have noticed you haven't asked for money from Dad now.
I don't need money for anything. I have everything I want. But you can still give it to me if you want to.
Okay, honey. I'll transfer some money into your account. What would you like to do today? It is a bit boring staying at home.
What would you like to do?
How about we go out for shopping? It's been a while we hanged out together.
That sounds like fun. Maybe we should inform Esther so she can go with us.
No, it is not a family outing. I just want to hang out with my wife. We can all go together next time.
Okay, honey, let me get dressed.
Everything about us is amazing. Back. The rise and fall of your breeze.
Mom, I am very sorry about the way Richard spoke to you. I know you are hurting.
No problem, my dear. You don't have to apologize. It is not your fault. Richard wasn't trained well, so I blame his parents instead.
Mom, I know you are hurting. I heard you crying in your room, and it pained me so much to hear you cry because of me. Please, I am really sorry.
Don't apologize. Like I said before, it is not your fault. It was never your fault. What made me cry is the fact that Richard called me names. He has no respect for me.
That is one reason why I cannot end up with him.
If you don't marry him, there will be a very big problem, Mo. You know what he is capable of doing. I just wish there is another alternative.
You heard when Abigail said he told her we should pay $7,000 to him for all my school expenses.
That makes me laugh really hard. Where are we going to get $7,000 from? We have never lived a comfortable life. $7,000 sounds like fairy tale to me.
The second option is for me to marry him. I don't even know what to do. Maybe I should get a job.
Do you think getting a job will solve all these expenses? For how long will you be able to work to raise $7,000?
I will think of a way out.
Desert stars in the night sky, gentle and wild like you.
You talk now. What do you want to tell me? You're already making me impatient with your silence.
You have judged me a lot recently. Now I am scared of telling what I have in mind.
I have never judged you. I only tell you the truth. You know I am the best person to confide in. I will give you the truthful advice you want to hear.
That is the problem. Your truthful advice sometimes hurt me. I just wish you can understand the way I feel, so I can be free to tell you my secrets sometimes.
Can you talk? What do you want to tell me? I promise not to judge you.
I accepted Randy's relationship proposal.
You know what? You accepted him. So fast. How could you, Esther? Why are you so easy to get?
That is the reason why I refuse to tell you. I don't like it when you use such words on me. You know I love him.
You are a lady, for God's sake. How do you expect him to value you when he can get to you so easily? You said have given him tough time.
But I gave him a tough time already. I told him to give me some time to think about it. I didn't accept immediately.
It doesn't matter. I'm so disappointed in you.
We've always trusted the music.
Mr. Loverboy, I don't need a soothsayer to tell me that she accepted to be with you.
You can say that again, bro. I can't remember the last time I was this happy. I slept very well last night.
I can imagine you finally got her.
Yes, after so much thinking, hoping and praying she loves me in return. Now my prayers have been answered.
I am happy for you.
What did you mean you are happy for me? Don't you want me to get married? Don't forget time is on nobody's side.
Look at this one. She did not accept to marry you. You both are just dating, so relax. You are in no position to advise me because we are both in the same shoes.
At least mine is better. I have a woman I know I will marry. You have no one.
Good luck.
She met with my mom in my house. Ever since then, my mom has been talking about her. My mom really likes her.
That's good. At least you will escape the sermon for a while.
I haven't introduced her to my mom yet. Maybe she only told my mom she's my friend. I want it to remain that way until I propose to her.
Every weird thing about us is amazing. Yeah, let's face it, we all know it's true.
Your idea seems so dumb, Patricia. You should look for a job in a company and not where you are talking about.
Richard seized all my documents and certificates from school. Everything is in his house.
How? How did he get a hold of your certificates?
Well, he came to my house one day. He demanded for all my certificates, starting from my junior WAEC results until my graduation. All my certificates are with him.
And you stupidly gave them to him.
I declined the first time, but he beat me up and threatened to lock my mom and I out of the house.
Sorry, that guy is really manipulating you and your mom. I'm really sorry for all you are going through.
Thank you, my friend. I am ready to work hard for my mom and I.
If truly you don't want to marry him, then you have to pay him the $7,000. And paying the $7,000, you need a good job with a good pay, so you'll be able to save up.
There is no other way, my friend. I have to do what is available.
It's okay. There's a friend of mine that owns an entry close to this our neighborhood. I can talk to her so she can employ you.
I'll be very grateful if you do that for me.
In the night sky, gentle and wild like you and I.
Oh my god, you are so funny. Randy never told me you were this fun to be with.
My dear, don't mind that boy. That's how he likes hiding from people. You are so fun to be with.
Thank you, ma.
How about your parents? Do you stay with them? I wonder who you took this beauty from. Maybe from your mother.
Exactly. I am a replicate of my mother. Actually, I don't stay with them. They got me an apartment so they can have fun as married couples without me interrupting them.
This is hilarious. You must come from a noble family. I can't wait to meet your parents.
You know it hasn't gotten to that stage yet.
You haven't still told me what your relationship with Randy is. I'm curious to know why Randy would keep a wonderful girl like you as a friend.
Do you mean he hasn't told you yet?
Well, we haven't really been talking about you, but he said something of you being friend, just friends.
Maybe he wants to keep it from you for the meantime, so I will respect his decision.
Keep what from me? Are you both in a relationship?
You have to promise me first that you won't tell him.
I promise.
Randy and I are in a relationship. I accepted to be with him a few days ago. I am really in love with your son.
You don't mean it.
I am saying the truth, ma.
What took you so long to tell me to come in?
Richard, what are you doing here? I thought it was someone else. Actually, I'm expecting a visitor.
Why do you seem so disappointed to see me in your house? I thought you would be happy.
Happy for what? If I had known you were the one, I wouldn't have told you to come in. I wonder what you are doing here.
I'm only trying to make it easier for you. You think I don't know that you are in love with me? I came for us to talk.
Are you serious? What gives you the impression that I have feelings for you?
You wouldn't have come to my house the other day, pretending to be there because of Patricia. I know how girls behave, especially when they see the man they love.
Really?
I want to tell you that I also like you. We can actually be together. I can give you a chance in my life.
Do you realize you are engaged to Patricia?
I didn't say I want to marry you. I want to marry Patricia. Both of us can only have fun, while I maintain your beauty with my money.
You are so funny, Richard. I never knew you were this shameless. Now I know you don't deserve to be with Patricia.
Are you interested or not?
I am not interested, and I will never be. In short, Patricia will hear of this.
You and I, we've always trusted.
My son, how was work today?
Nothing at all. I finished my daily tasks early, so I decided to come back home early to spend time with my mom.
You came back home so early. I'm sure there is nothing to do today. I think you are spending time with the wrong person. Aren't you supposed to be spending time with a woman you are in a relationship with?
What do you mean, Mom? I told you I'm single.
Why are you hiding Esther from me? Are you ashamed of her, or you are scared of letting me know you are in a relationship?
Did Esther come to this house today?
Yes, she did. I called her on the phone to come over when you went to work.
You already have her phone number?
Since the first day she came here, I got her phone number. Who wouldn't want to be close to a wonderful girl like her?
I can't believe this. And I'm here thinking my mom has no knowledge of what is going on with my personal life.
Come off it, my son. I'm your mother. I should be the first to know what happens in your personal life.
So what now?
Esther told me everything. You both are indeed in a relationship. When are we going to see her parents?
Mom, please not now. I just got back from work and I'm tired. We can have this conversation later.
Is all I'm wanting to look at. It's been many.
Mama, how come you haven't eaten your lunch yet? It is still on the dining table.
I checked the kitchen and I realized it is the last food in this house. If I eat the last food, what will you eat in the evening?
Oh my god, Mama. So you starved yourself just because of me?
I don't want you to go hungry. I'm your mother. I can endure the hunger. Please go and eat. I will be fine.
No, Mama. You know your health condition. If you starve yourself, it will be worse. Please, I beg you, go and eat.
Are you sure?
Yes, Mama. You're the only one I have left. I don't want anything to happen to you just because of hunger.
Thank you, my dear.
This is one reason why I really want to get a job. I must get a job by all means.
How do you intend to do that when Richard is with all your certificates? How do you intend to get it from him?
I will go and see him tomorrow. Even though I want to marry him, he has no right to hold on to my certificates.
I will be very happy if you can get it from him. I'm tired of him and his attitude. If you get a job, then we'll be able to pay him back.
I am positive about that, even though it will not be easy.
We have to try first. You get the certificates from him, then you look for a job.
Okay, Mama.
Desert stars in the night sky, gentle and wild like you and I.
Hi, Mercy.
Hi, Randy. Good evening. It's been a while I saw you. I thought you and Esther had a fight.
Of course not. I've just been busy. I've been asking of you from time to time. I came a few days ago, but you weren't at home.
You only came when I was at home. Please have a seat.
Thank you. Please, is Esther at home? Please, can you inform her I'm here to see her?
She went to see her parents. She won't be back so soon. She takes so much time when she goes to see them.
Oh no, not again. Actually, I went to see a friend. I decided to come say hi to her.
Is it true that you both are in a relationship now?
Yes, it is true. I can see she tells you everything.
Which everything? She did not tell me anything. I overheard her talking to someone on the phone, telling the person she accepts to be your friend because of money.
You are really funny, Mercy. Are you sure that was what you heard? Esther looks like she has money already, and she doesn't look like a gold digger.
Is it written on the face? Of course not. There is a man that comes to see her almost every day. I don't know if they are in a relationship.
Esther is seeing someone else?
She didn't tell you. Really, that girl can be very secretive, and she is a cunning person. She can trick you into loving her so she can use you.
Why are you telling me this?
So you can be careful. She's not used to being with one man. Please, I am begging you, don't mention my name when you want to ask her.
Morning and you're still sleeping.
What are you doing here? Why didn't you tell me you would be coming to my house?
Where have you been?
How many times have I told you to always inform me before coming to my house? Are you going crazy or something?
Who is she?
What business of yours is it? I wonder why you can't listen to a common instruction.
Who is this lady with you?
Baby, please go and wait for me in the bedroom. Let me sort her out. I will join you soon.
Did I hear you correctly? Did you just refer to her as baby? What kind of relationship do you have with her?
This is my house, Patricia. You have no right to come here and question me. I have the right to bring anybody I want in my house.
We are engaged, for God's sake. How could you bring a woman to the house? Why are you disrespecting me this way? What is all this?
As you know, she's waiting for me in my bedroom. I will advise you to say whatever brought you here to my house. I don't have much time here.
So all this while you have been cheating on me?
Give me one reason why I won't cheat on you. You have both things to offer, and you still expect me to be faithful?
I'm so disappointed in you, Richard. I didn't expect this from you.
I am also disappointed in you. You can get out when you are ready.
Many dawns and many nights. I swear to you now, it'll be for life.
I was so shocked. I swear. I never knew Richard could do such a thing. I feel very bad.
Look at this girl, oh. So you want to tell me you have forgotten when I told you he asked me out, when I went to talk to him on your behalf?
Truth be told, I never believed you when you said it.
Oh, so you thought I was lying? Let me shock you, baby girl. Richard came to my house a few days ago, begging me to give him a chance.
Stop it, Abigail.
Look at this one, oh. Do you really think I will lie to you? What will be my gain self to lie against him?
I just feel like, it will be too much for him to switch to my best friend.
That is the whole truth. You are my best friend and I love you. I promised myself never to betray you or jeopardize our friendship.
Richard is a very wicked man. I have made up my mind never to end up with such a person.
You keep saying this over and over again, but you will still end up going there.
I went there to collect my certificate. I didn't go there because I wanted to.
He doesn't deserve you. Since you were not able to get your certificate, you have to find something else to do.
What about your friend you promised to talk to?
Don't worry, I will see her before the week runs out and I will give you a feedback.
Thank you very much, my friend.
We've always trusted.
You're finally back. You didn't tell me you wouldn't be coming back yesterday like you promised.
You know how my mom is. She likes having me around. She was complaining of how thin I look.
As usual, your mom can never disappoint. No matter how fat you are, she will always complain you are thin.
I was actually expecting to hear something like that, and she didn't disappoint. I miss them so much, so I had to spend throughout yesterday with them.
And you don't bother to bring something back for me. That is so bad of you.
Am I supposed to always get you something whenever I go visit my parents?
Yes, no, it is more like you traveled. I am not happy.
Look at this one. You are looking for a way to ask me for money. I hope you know I'm broke.
The daughter of a rich man can never go broke. It can never happen.
Keep teasing yourself. Who told you I am not broke? I need money, please. If you see where they are sharing money, please let me know.
Please, just help me with $70. There is something I want to buy, but my money is not complete.
So it will not be as if I am stingy. I will give you the money.
Oh, I know you will never disappoint me. Thank you, bestie.
Wanting to look at. It's been mad.
Where did you say Patricia went to? It's been almost an hour now. She's not yet back.
How many times will I tell you I don't know where she went to? I came back and I met an empty house.
How can you not know where she went to? Is she not your daughter? You, this old woman, you are beginning to get on my nerves.
Stop with this insult, Richard. I am old enough to give birth to you. Have some respect for me.
You are not my mother and you can never be. I can never have a poverty-strike mother like you. All I want to know is where Patricia went to.
What do you want with my daughter? Isn't it enough for you to leave her alone?
I will never leave her alone. She's my fiancée and we will be getting married soon.
You can never marry my daughter. I will never allow you to marry my daughter. Enough of this torture.
Are you speaking to me in this manner? Do you know who you are talking to?
Who are you? Enough is enough. I will not let you treat my daughter and I as if we are slaves. She will no longer marry you.
I'll teach you a lesson you will never forget.
You cannot do anything to me, Richard. You are nothing but a callous man. My daughter deserves better. Stay away from her, Richard.
I bet you will regret this action very soon.
Wanting to look at. It's been many days.
What is the problem, Randy? You don't seem to be happy with me. Is anything bothering you?
I'm fine.
I noticed your mood when I walked in. Are you not happy to see me? This is so unlike you.
Esther, I am fine. I'm just tired from work.
Okay, if you say so. I haven't seen your mom. Where is she? I would like to say hi to her.
She went out for grocery shopping.
Okay, I can wait till she returns. She won't be happy if she finds out I came without saying hi to her.
Why did you tell her we are in a relationship?
Why not? Are we not in a relationship? Why do you want to hide it from your mother?
It's not like I'm hiding it from her. I just want to take my time. And I would have told her myself instead of you telling her.
Is that why your face is like this? I did not commit any crime to tell her. It's not like we are children. You are old enough to be in a relationship.
Really?
I just have this feeling that you don't want me to be here.
I'm really tired. I want to have some rest. You can come back next time.
It'll be for life. Baby, I love you. Everyone.
Seriously, bro, I have no idea how I should react. Ever since her friend told me she has another man, I have not been myself.
You see why I abstain myself from anything love. I am not ready for any drama that comes with it.
I asked her if she has a man. That is even before I asked her out. She lied to me that she's single.
Have you asked her again?
Is there any need to ask her? I mean, her close friend won't lie against her. She knows she has a man, and that was what she told me.
You don't have to conclude just yet, bro. I think it is better if you ask her before concluding.
And what do you think her answer will be? Of course, she will lie about it. I'm seriously heartbroken. This is a girl I have plans on spending the rest of my life with.
Thank God I am single. My heart is not yet strong for any heartbreak.
I just want to go home and rest. She has been calling since morning. I don't even feel like picking her calls.
You know you are the one making this thing hard for you. If she lies to you when you ask her, you will definitely know.
There is no point of wasting my time to ask her. I just want to be alone for now.
Face it, we all know it's true. I wanna marry you.
I am really surprised at his behavior. A few days ago, we were doing just fine. Only for him to start giving me attitude.
So this is the reason why I told you not to be with that guy. I told you he will definitely dump you when the time comes.
What do you mean by that? Did I tell you he wants to dump me?
Which other sign do you need? According to you, you said he has refused picking your calls nor replied to your messages.
I just feel like there is something wrong somewhere. Randy cannot just start giving me attitude.
I hope you are not planning to call him again. You have already shown him how desperate you are. Don't make it worse.
So I should let my relationship crumble just like that?
And what happens if it crumbles? You both are not compatible. Randy has anger issues. He should sort out himself first before looking for a relationship.
I need to know why he's behaving that way. If he says he doesn't need me anymore, then I will respect his decision.
Just imagine how cheap you can be. Why can't you listen to me for once? That guy will only have more balls to ignore you because he knows you will always come looking for him.
So I should also give him attitude.
I think you should break up with him. Let him realize you don't tolerate nonsense.
Face it, we all know it's true. I wanna marry you.
Patricia, Are you okay? You don't look really good to me.
I am not feeling so well. You know how difficult it is for my mom and I, especially now that we are no longer asking Richard for money.
I understand, yeah. How is Mama doing? I hope her health is steady now.
My dear, I don't even want to think about it. Thinking about it makes me feel really sad. She's not eating well.
My parents sent some money to me yesterday, so don't worry, before I leave, I will find something for you.
No, Abigail, you don't have to bother yourself. You have done so much for us already.
Come on, dear. I haven't done anything. We have been friends for a very long time, so you are Mama and my family.
Thank you, dear.
As for the job I promised you, I spoke with my friend. She said you can resume tomorrow.
Really? Aww, thank you very much, dear. You're a friend indeed. I don't know what I would have done without you.
I know now. You'd have done the same for me if the tables were turned.
Doesn't she want to see me first for an interview before giving me the job?
She trusts my judgment, and I showed her your pictures. It's not something big. You'll be a waitress. You will serve customers that go there to eat.
That's quite easy.
And the pay is $26. I hope you can manage.
Of course I can. $26 can go a long way for my mom and I.
I wanna marry you.
Mom, I have a good news for you.
My daughter, where have you been since morning? You didn't wash the clothes I kept for you before leaving the house.
I am really sorry, Mom. Abigail called to tell me that she has news about the job she promised to get for me.
Oh, really? I hope it is a good news, oh.
Yes, it is. She got me a job at a famous eatery close to the market square. I am so excited.
That's Abigail. She has really been of great help to us, so I'm glad she kept to her words of finding you a job.
I knew right from time she wouldn't disappoint. She has always kept to her word.
But how much is the monthly pay?
She said it's $26.
I wonder how we'll be able to save up to $7,000 Richard is asking us for.
I have thought about it too, but at this point, I don't think there is anything I can do.
It would have been more easier if you were to be paid $70 monthly. $26 is too small now.
I wish Richard can give me some time to sort things out. Maybe I will find another part-time job. If the two pays $26, it should be enough for us.
At home in bed or Joshua Tree.
Esther, are you okay?
Yes, ma, I am fine.
You don't look okay to me. You really surprised me today. I invited you over, but you turned me down.
I am really sorry about that, ma. It's just that I have been so busy and going out wasn't on my budget.
Are you really telling me the truth? I remember when you started coming here, you never gave excuses when I invite you over. Talk to me, my daughter.
So Randy hasn't said anything to you?
Of course not. It is just that he has been moody these past few days when he returns from work. He goes straight into his bedroom without a word from him.
Sincerely speaking, ma, I don't know what is wrong with Randy. He has been giving me attitude. He ignores my calls and messages.
Has he told you what his problem is?
No, he hasn't. That is the most confusing part. I don't even know what I have done wrong to him.
I don't know what is wrong with that boy now. He has found the good woman he always has been waiting for. He's misbehaving.
Seriously, ma, I am not happy with his attitude. If I had done something wrong, then he should come out and confront me.
Don't worry, I will talk to him.
Everyone knows I do.
Good evening, Mom.
Sit down here, Randy. I want to talk to you.
Please, I'm really tired. I want to go inside and rest. It has been a very long day at work today.
I'm not buying your excuses. For the past few days now, this has been your excuse.
Mom, I have told you times without number that there is nothing wrong with me. What exactly do you want to hear?
Maybe I want to hear the reason why you ignoring Esther. The reason why you haven't been picking her calls nor replying her messages.
Esther came here?
Answer my question, young man. Don't try to change the topic.
I really don't know how else I will explain to you that I just need rest.
Then why are you ignoring her? Why haven't you been talking to her? She's not happy and she has already concluded that you want to break up with her.
I love Esther, but I just found out that she has another man already.
She has a man? Oh my god, how did you find out? Did you see both of them together?
Someone very close to her told me about it.
So did you confront her about it?
No, I haven't.
You should try and ask her. I don't support you giving her attitude when you don't know if the news is true or not.
Everyone knows I do.
Mom, how do I look?
You always look fabulous. You look just like your father. He was one of the most handsome men in the city.
Oh, please, Mom. I don't think I am ready for your fairy tale story all the time.
You know I will never get tired of talking about your father. It's still fresh in my memory.
I am ready for work. Do you want me to do anything for you before leaving?
So soon? But I thought you told me that resumption time is 8 a.m. How come you are ready by this time? It is not yet time.
You can't blame me. I can't remember the last time I left the house to work. I am just excited.
I know that feeling. That was how I felt on the day of my wedding. I was nervous and happy at the same time. I didn't know how to face the guest.
Oh my god, Mom, we are not talking about your wedding here. We are talking about my new job.
I think you should wait a little longer. The restaurant might not be open by now.
I don't want to create a bad impression. Don't worry, I will see you when I return. I love you, Mom.
I love you too, my daughter.
At home in bed or Joshua Tree.
I am surprised to see you here in my house. What brings you here?
This is not my first time here. I've always been coming.
That sounds like a joke to me. You have been avoiding me for days now, only for you to show up in my house.
I'm sorry, but I have my reason.
Can I hear what your reason is?
I will only ask you a question, and please be sincere with me with your response.
Go ahead.
Do you have a man in your life?
Yes, I do.
Oh, really? The rumor is true then? I was actually expecting you to tell me no, but it's fine. You should have told me about it right from the first day.
I am talking about my father. My father is the only man in my life right now. He is my first love. He has always been there for me. So yes, I have a man in my life.
Stop joking with me, Esther. You know exactly what I mean. Are you in a relationship with someone else than me?
You are the only man I am in a relationship with. I have been single for a long time until you came into my life.
Are you telling me the truth?
I don't have any reason to lie to you. Why would I double date? I would never have accepted to be with you if I had another man. So it's just you.
I had a rumor that you have a man.
Who told you about it?
Someone close to you.
Someone close to me that doesn't have a name?
It doesn't matter. I'm really sorry for the way I behaved. I should have asked you first before reacting that way. I was really hot because I love you. I just wanted to be calm before asking you.
It's okay. I just hope it doesn't repeat itself. Whenever you hear something about me, you should ask me about it first.
I'm sorry.
Desert stars in the night sky.
Mom, good evening.
Oh, my daughter, I missed you all through the day. How's your first day at work today?
I missed you too, Mom. I don't even know how to explain it, but it brought tears to my eyes that a graduate like me is working in a restaurant.
It will be well. I hope they treated you well.
What do you expect? I am just there because I don't have a choice. The manager talks to everyone as she likes.
If you are maltreated, maybe you should tell Abigail about it so she can caution her friend.
I don't think there is any need for that. Besides, our friend is not the manager. Our friend is the owner of the place. She only came in the morning.
Please just endure. Everything will be fine soon.
Yes, Mom, I will endure. I don't have any plans of leaving anytime soon. I will work there until I am able to save up some money.
That is so thoughtful of you, my daughter. I'm sure you will succeed.
Thank you. I hope you have eaten.
Yes, I have. Go and freshen up so you can come and have some rest.
Okay.
It's been many dawns and many nights. I swear.
You called me.
I want to ask you a question, Mercy, and be sure to tell me the truth. You know I don't tolerate lies.
What is the problem this time around?
Who lied to Randy that I have a man? Or am I in a relationship with another man?
Oh, so you both are in talking terms now, isn't it? I'm sure you beg him to forgive you.
Answer my question.
I don't know when you will ever take correction, Esther. This is the same man that has been giving you attitude, yet you went back to beg him.
You are getting me annoyed. Who told Randy that I am in a relationship with another man?
Why are you asking me such questions? Does it look like I told him anything? Or did he mention my name?
He told me that someone close to me told him I have a man in my life, and you are the only person close to me.
See me see case. Do you think at all? Why would I utter such lie?
You are the only person close to me. I don't know why my instinct is telling me that you are the person that told him.
I don't like this. How could you be accusing me wrongly? What concerns me in your relationship with that guy? Someone I don't even like.
Let me warn you. If you think that you will stay in my house and spread lies about me to my man, then I will not hesitate to kick you out.
Why do you like saying these things? I have told you already. I have nothing to do with what he said.
You better don't.
It's been many dawns and many nights. I swear to you now, it'll be for life. Baby, I love you.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. I didn't call you. I told the manager to call one of the waitress. I have been here for a while.
Yes, sir. The manager told me to serve you. What would you like to eat, sir?
I have never seen this face before. I have always been coming here to eat. Are you a new employee?
Yes, sir. I started working here yesterday. So far, I love the job. The customers here are friendly and they make my job a lot easier.
That's good, but I still prefer one of the hold staffs to serve me. They know my orders.
You don't have to worry yourself about how I will serve you. You have to try me and see. All you have to do is to tell me what your orders are.
Okay, I'll go for something simple. Get me fried rice and chicken with salad, and please don't take too much time.
1 minute, sir. Hello? What? You are arrested? Why? Which police station are they taking you to? Oh my God, what is all this? Please, Mom, don't cry. I'll be there soon. Please be strong for me.
What happened?
Please, I have to go now. I will call another waiter for you. My mother has been arrested.
Your mom? Why?
I don't know. She has health issues and now she's arrested. She was crying on the phone and that breaks my heart.
Do you know the police station she was taken to?
Yes, sir.
Let me drive you there.
Desert stars in the night sky.
Thank you very much, my son. I don't even know how to thank you. You have done so well.
Thank you very much, sir. I didn't know good people like you still exist. You're one of a kind.
Come on, you don't have to thank me. That is what everyone else would do. It would have been unfair to let you go alone, hearing the pain in your voice.
Thank you very much. Although I know I might actually lose my job because I left without informing the manager.
I am really sorry about that. I hope you will take care of your mother.
She has always been taking care of me. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for bailing me out of the police station.
Please, ma, don't call me sir. You can call me Jude. My name is Jude.
Okay, Jude, please have a seat. Let my daughter offer you something to eat. She's a very good cook.
That will be next time. I was actually on my way back from work when I decided to have dinner.
Okay.
Young lady, what is your name?
My name is Patricia.
Okay, Patricia, do you wish to go back to the restaurant? I can take you there since I am going that way.
No, don't bother, sir. I have to stay back today to take care of my mom. I can't leave her in this condition.
That is so thoughtful of you. I have to leave now.
Take care, my son. My God will bless you for me.
Thank you, ma.
I wonder how we would have been able to bail you out if not for that stranger.
Richard, it shall never be well with you. He knows my health condition, yet he arrested me for no reason.
Mom, please don't cry. Seeing you this way breaks my heart. Please sit down. Let me get you something to eat.
We've always trusted.
What took you so long to come back? So you know how long I waited for you outside?
No vex. I didn't know I would take time. Besides, I was already on my way coming back.
I came to the restaurant you texted me, but you weren't there, only for you to call me to tell me to meet you at home.
Something happened at the restaurant. Do you know the new girl that works there?
New girl?
A new waitress. She told me she resumed yesterday. She was the one to serve me today.
I haven't seen any new waitress. You know it's been a while I went to that restaurant. So what happened?
While we were talking about my orders, her phone rang and it turned out her mother was arrested that afternoon.
Seriously? But why now?
The police officers explained that she abused a man named Richard, so he decided to arrest her.
So what has that got to do with you taking too long to return? Oh yeah, you went to the police station with her.
Yes, now. I bailed her mother out. I don't know why, but I had this pity for them. They seem to be going through something.
We are all going through something. Enough of the stranger talk. Let's focus on Esther and I.
You both are in good terms now?
Yes, I spoke with her and she confirmed that I'm the only man in her life.
Then you need to be flogged. You get angry for nothing.
I want to marry her.
Really? Wow, that is a nice idea. I mean, you both love each other.
Yes, I love her, so I will marry her.
Every weird thing about us is amazing. Yeah, let's face it, we all know it's true.
Richard, how dare you? How dare you take my mom to the police station? Do you know what you have caused?
Oh, you are here, and as usual, you are barking like a dog.
What is really your problem? You have a problem with me. Why then do you have to involve my mom?
Because she crossed her boundary. She did things she wasn't supposed to do. She insulted me. I promised I would deal with her.
Now that you have caused her so much pain, I hope you are happy now. I hope you have applauded yourself for a job well done.
I haven't even started and you are crying. Your mother says she will never allow me to marry you. By the time I am done with both of you, you will know how bad it is to be stubborn.
And what will be your gain for all this? Do you think it will make me marry you? I considered you the first time, but never in my life will I settle with a man like you.
You want to see what I can do, right? Wait and see my actions. If my money is not ready, I'll make sure you and your mother go through pain.
God will judge you for all your actions.
I heard a man came to bail your mother out. So you have a new cash, right? You better tell him to pay my $7,000.
I regret ever knowing you.
You haven't even started. You will regret more than this.
On your back.
You want to say you don't know I'm still angry with you?
Come on, Mom. Don't tell me you are still angry because Esther and I had a little misunderstanding.
Of course I'm still angry. How could you be so childish, Randy? You should even be happy she accepted you back. You concluded on something you had outside without asking her?
Yes, I know I messed up, but I apologized already to her, so you don't have to be angry anymore.
You don't know how lucky you are to have that lady, so you don't make such mistake again.
Mom, why do you really like her? I mean, you were never in support of my past relationships before you started bothering me to get married.
I don't know why, I just feel this connection with her. I feel so free and comfortable to discuss everything with her.
Well, I'm glad you like her. I want to marry her.
Is that a joke? If it's a joke, just know it's too expensive.
It's not a joke, Mom. I want to marry her. But the thing is, I don't know what her response will be. I don't know if she'll be ready to settle down.
So what should I do? Should I invite her over and ask her playfully about it?
Well, I think it's a good idea. I'll be in the next room and listen to your conversation with her. If she's ready, then I'll propose to her as soon as possible.
My daughter, thank you very much for coming to see me. At least I'm getting better now. It's just that I became sick again because of the way I was taken to the police station.
I never knew Richard could be this heartless. Please, you have to take good care of your health.
I know. It has not been easy at all. If not for a stranger that bailed me out, he also gave me money for drugs.
Who is the stranger?
I don't even know. He said his name is Jude, a very nice gentleman. It was as if God sent him to the restaurant Patricia works for a reason. He went there at the right time.
And nobody cares to call and inform me of what happened. I would have been of help too.
We are tired of bothering you, my dear. We just needed to fix our problems ourselves.
I am not also a stranger. We are family, Mama. You are my mother. Please feel free to call me whenever you need help.
Thank you, my dear.
That is $70. Please manage it. Buy drugs for yourself.
Wow, this is too much, Abigail.
Pudding is too much for you. I remember when you will send the little foodstuffs you had for Patricia and I. I will take care of you the little way I can.
Thank you very much.
Look at. It's been many dawns and many nights. I swear.
I'm sorry for coming late. I had to help my friend with some things in the house. I hope you were not annoyed.
Of course not. Why would I be angry with you? You know I can never be angry with you.
Thank you, Ma. What will you be doing today? How about we go out for a massage or probably shopping?
That sounds like fun. It's been a while I went out for shopping. You know my son is always busy.
Speaking of Randy, he's not yet back from work?
No, he's not. I should love to join you, but I think tomorrow will be better. I have something to do after now.
Okay, Ma.
How about you refer to me as your mom?
Oh, it'll be a privilege to call you Mom. I'll be glad to have two amazing mothers.
Maybe one amazing mom and one amazing mother-in-law. How about that?
Mother-in-law? But I'm not yet married to Randy. But it doesn't mean I won't call you Mom.
You're in a relationship with him, so anything can happen. What if he wants you to marry you now?
Your son is an amazing person. Who wouldn't want to settle down with such a man?
So you mean you would accept his proposal if he decides to marry you?
Is there a problem? Is there something you want to tell me?
Not really, I'm just surprised.
I love Randy and I would like to settle down with him when he is ready.
Let's face it, we all know it's true.
Hi,
Oh, good afternoon, sir. It is such a surprise to see you in my house.
how are you doing, Patricia?
I am fine, thank you, sir.
Man, it wasn't easy trying to remember the way to this place. I am glad I finally got here.
Please have a seat, sir.
How is your mother and how is her health? I hope she is no longer crying.
She finally stopped crying. Thank you for asking. My mother is fine and she is also taking her medications.
That is nice to hear. I went to the restaurant. I was told you haven't been to work since that day.
Yes, sir. I went to work the next day, but the manager chased me out and warned me never to show my face there again.
Oh my god, I am really sorry about that. I was really surprised when I was told I had to locate where you stay.
Thank you very much for your concern.
But you shouldn't give up now. You should continue going there until she changes her mind.
I am not sure she will ever change her mind. That manager is very mean. I'll talk to the owner of the place instead.
Don't bother. I will see what I can do to get you a job.
Really? I would be the happiest person if you do that for me.
At least so you'll be able to support your mother.
Thank you, sir.
I wanna marry you.
Hi, Sai.
Oh, Mercy. Good evening to you. Never came back again since that day.
Yes, sir. I've been busy. I traveled. I came back this evening, so I decided to come see you.
I am not sure you are still interested in working here. It's been months now since you showed interest.
Sir, I told you I traveled. I am still interested in working here. I really need money.
You always know what to do. I don't have to discuss anything further concerning the job. By the way, you didn't tell Esther about you applying for a job here.
Yes, sir, but that is because Esther has been busy chasing a man that doesn't love her.
I don't understand. Esther is chasing what man?
You are not aware. I thought she brought the man home for introduction.
I haven't seen any man. My daughter cannot be desperate to the point of being the one to chase a man.
That is the bitter truth, sir, and I still have many more to tell you. I don't know if you are ready to have lunch.
Yes, I'm ready for lunch. I thought my wife would bring me lunch today, but she's yet to show up.
I'm very hungry, sir. I know of a very good restaurant along the road. Trust me, you will like their meal.
Okay then, let's go.
Gentle and wild like you and I. We've always trusted.
So Mercy, now that we are done having lunch, can you tell me the things about my daughter?
Sir, relax. We just finished eating. Let's just enjoy the environment. It is really nice here.
Young lady, I'm a very busy person. I really do not have time to enjoy any environment. Tell me what I have to hear.
Why are you getting annoyed, sir? So you want to tell me you are not enjoying my company?
Are you okay? Am I supposed to enjoy your company? Lunchtime is over. I want to go back to the office.
You are the CEO. Nobody will question you of your whereabouts. I am enjoying your company. Let's stay for a while.
So you mean to tell me you have nothing to say concerning my daughter?
Sir, it is just that Esther has been disgracing herself up and down, and she's begging for love and becoming more desperate.
I can't believe this. My own Esther is a woman of class. I don't think she can stoop so low to that point.
Why will I lie against her? You can ask her who Randy is. The guy has been giving her attitude. He even wanted her to stay away from him, but she wouldn't listen.
What would have made her do such a thing?
She said you and her mother have been pressurizing her to get married.
I will definitely have a talk with her today.
Starts and ends with you and me.
Mom, I am very happy you're getting better. You look stronger than before.
Those drugs the doctor prescribed for me worked very well. I feel very strong now. I even eat a lot these days.
I am so happy to hear that. Unlike when you came back from the police station, I was so scared.
I am fine now. So when do you intend to go back to your work? I mean, it's almost a week now. You haven't gone to work.
Mom, do you think I was joking when I told you I was chased out from the place?
Then why not confide in Abigail? Maybe she can help you. She can speak to her friends. They will pardon you this time around.
Mom, I don't want to bother Abigail again. You know she has done a lot for us already.
That was the same opinion I had, and she wasn't happy to hear it. She's your sister, and I'm sure she means well for you. Just confide in her.
Well, Jude came around today.
Who is Jude?
Have you forgotten Jude so soon? The young man that bailed you out from the police station.
Oh yes, Jude! I remember him. I forgot his name, but not him.
So he came to offer me a job. Well, he didn't assure me about anything. He only said he will search for a job.
God knows our condition. He keeps bringing good people to us. May God continue to bless that young man for me.
Amen. Let's just wait and see the kind of job he will offer.
Everything about us is amazing, and let's face it, we all know it's true.
Hey baby,
You have never kept to time, you this man. That is why I can never believe you whenever you say you are on your way coming.
I'm so sorry my love. You know how it is with my mom. She didn't let me leave the house until I helped her with the chores.
Good for you. Eating shouldn't be the only thing you know how to do. I am glad she always forces you to do the chores.
So now you are siding with my mom. You both are now against me.
Of course I have to side with my future mother-in-law. She has never been wrong.
Did you just call her your future mother-in-law?
She started the joke. She kept asking me if I would like to marry you, and she told me to start calling her mom.
It wasn't a joke. I begged her to confirm if truly you want to marry me. I was so happy listening to the conversation between you both. I was relieved when you said you will marry me when I'm ready.
So you mean you were inside the house? Your mom tricked me.
I'm sorry my love. I just wanted to be sure.
So what is your point now?
I already told you that I'm not good with words when it comes to women. I want to settle down with you, Esther. There is no need delaying anymore. I love everything about you. You are just the kind of woman I need.
You want to marry me?
Yes, baby. So when do I see your parents?
I will have to discuss it with my parents first. I think next month will be better.
Okay, my love.
Knows I do. Every weird thing about us is amazing, and let's face it, we all know it's true.
Are you serious? serious? Why didn't you call me? She had no right to chase you out like that.
Right from the start, I noticed she never liked me. She was always rude when it comes to me.
Why would she do that? I will call the owner of that place and I will lay a complaint. Don't worry, I'll make sure you return back to work.
Thank you very much, my friend. I am really grateful for your support, but I don't think I want to work there anymore.
Why not? You have only been there just twice. How do you intend to take care of your mother?
The guy that bailed mom out from the police station promised to get me a job, so I am still waiting for a feedback.
You are seriously hanging your hope on someone? A stranger you don't even know?
For some reason, I believed him when he said he will find something for me. He's a very nice person. He even gave my mom money to buy drugs when he bailed her out.
It doesn't matter. You haven't told me anything yet about this stranger.
I don't even know him that much. I met him at the eatery where I wanted to serve him. Then mom called and told me she was arrested. He followed me to the station and bailed her out.
Such a nice person.
Yes, a good Samaritan indeed.
And where would I be if I wasn't loved by you and our friends, living a good life, letting us.
This is the reason why I've always been telling you not to bother her about marriage.
So you want to tell me you are comfortable with the way she's single at 31?
So is it her fault? She has not found a man yet. What do you want her to do?
Oh, what should do in her early 20s? She's our only daughter. By now, we should be holding our 2 grandchildren.
Now I see why she's the one being desperate to have a man. Mercy told me she's chasing a man for marriage.
Esther can't do that. Yes, I know she needs a man, but she will never be the one to propose love to a man first. That is a disgrace.
It is too bad that it is already happening. So you should be happy about it.
I know my daughter. She can never do such a thing. She is beautiful. Many men are after her. She's the one chasing them away. That is why I am angry that she's single.
Call her to come to the house tomorrow.
Rise and follow your breeze.
So that was what happened. Jude, are you even listening to me at all? I have been talking for 2 minutes now, yet no word from you.
Guy, I am just tired of this your Esther talk all the time. Don't you have something else to say?
I can see you are jealous of me because I have a woman. You know I am not suffering from having a woman.
A woman is not my problem, bro. That girl I met at the eatery is my problem. I don't know why. I just have this urge to help her.
You are still thinking about that girl. Come on now. Why would you even think of a girl that works in a restaurant? Obviously, she's not your class.
I am not thinking of her because I want to be with her. I am thinking of her because I feel so much pity for her and her mother.
What if all these things are pretense just to get money from you? Come on, you can do better than this.
You will not understand. She needs a job. She is a decent girl that wants to work hard for her money. Unlike those girls on the streets that depends on a man.
So what do you intend to do?
I will get her a job in my company.
I called Esther like instructed. She has good news for the both of us. I am very happy about it.
I don't want to hear any news from her at the moment. What I want to hear is why she would propose to a man.
Calm down, honey. You don't even know if it's true. That Mercy of a girl, I have never liked her.
That is why you don't want to believe her. Mercy is living with Esther. So presently, she knows a lot of things about her, more than we do.
I don't understand all this. How come you and Mercy got to talk, and to the extent of talking about Esther?
Didn't I tell you she came hunting again?
Again, I thought I told you not to employ that girl, and she never gave Esther a CV to bring home, like you suggested.
I was equally surprised when she came to the office, but that is not the problem on ground. We have to focus on Esther.
That is the problem on ground. In fact, we have to talk about it now. How come Mercy is always coming to your office, all in the name of searching for a job?
I swear I don't know. She suddenly came to the office and we had lunch because she told me she wanted to tell me what Esther has been doing.
Can you listen to yourself? You had lunch with Mercy just to spy on your own daughter.
I am sorry about that, my love. That was the last time. I will never give her listening ear again.
I don't think I'll ever like that girl. I told Esther everything she said over the phone. Esther confirmed that they are all lies and she'll be bringing her fiancé home very soon.
It's been many dawns and many nights.
Welcome, Jude. I didn't know you would be coming, but I don't have anything in the house to offer you.
No, don't bother yourself, Mama. I don't need anything. I only came to check on you and know how you are doing.
Wow, thank you very much. You keep surprising me all the time. Patricia told me you came around days ago.
Yes, I did. She told me you went to see a friend. I sent my regards to you.
Yes, she told me. Please, I would love to host you special in this house. Just tell me when you'll be coming again so I can prepare something delicious for you.
Don't bother yourself, Mama. I am not in a hurry to eat your delicious meal. You can do that when you are financially stable.
If you say so.
So how about Patricia?
She's with Abigail, her friend.
Okay, I will drop my business card with you. Tell her to call me when she is free.
Okay, I will. Let me at least get you water to drink.
Coco is purring on your back.
Baby, you don't look happy. What is wrong?
I want to ask you a question. When we had our first misunderstanding, who was behind the rumor that I have another man in my life?
She begged me to keep her anonymous.
I don't want to get angry with you, Randy. So tell me who told you I have another man in my life, which indirectly states that I am a cheat.
Well, I have nothing to lose. Your friend Mercy told me about it.
Oh, really? So Mercy told you I have another man and you believed her? You stopped talking to me all because of what Mercy said?
Baby, please don't say that. We have talked about this before. I apologized and you forgave me.
That same Mercy told my parents I am chasing after men and desperately asking them out.
What? Why would she do something like that?
I have no idea. My mom called to tell me about it. She said my dad is pissed. Who would be happy that a child is the one proposing marriage to a man?
It's okay, my love. Don't worry. We'll use our engagement news to calm everything down.
I want to go and see them by the weekend. We can go together.
Okay, baby.
Baby, I love you. Everyone knows that.
Why haven't you been picking my calls, Patricia? Why have you been ignoring me?
And who gave you the permission to barge into this house without my permission?
Shut up, you ungrateful human being. For almost 2 weeks now, you have refused to pick my calls.
If I have refused to pick your calls, can you please leave me alone? Is it not mandatory for me to pick your calls?
I didn't know you could be so ungrateful. After all the things I have done for you and your mother, this is how you choose to pay me back?
How about the lady you brought to your house the other day? Has she gone? Because I am wondering why you would leave your baby home alone.
It's none of your business what I do in my house, so keep your eyes off it.
Exactly. I have no business there, so please, you don't have any business here.
I hope you haven't forgotten our wedding. Get prepared. Our wedding will be one of a kind.
God forbid I marry a man like you.
We shall see about that.
The rise and fall of your breathing.
Welcome, Mom.
Patricia, you are back. When did you come back from Abigail's place?
About 3 hours ago, you went out again.
Yes, I was too bored to stay alone at home after Jude left, so I decided to go see my friend, Mama Christiana.
Wait, Jude came here?
Yes, he did. He came in the morning. He stayed for about an hour before he left, so you couldn't meet him.
Really? Why didn't he tell me he would be coming now? I would have come back earlier than this.
He said he came to check on how I was doing.
Aww, that man will never cease to amaze me. I hope you offered him something when he came.
That's the problem. You know there is nothing in this house. I offered him water and he accepted.
At least it's something.
He gave me his business card. He said he would call unfailingly, that he wants you both to talk about the job he told you about.
Oh, thank God. I have been thinking about it all day. I even thought he forgot about it.
I never forgot about it. So please don't forget to call him.
I won't. Did you see Richard on your way coming in?
No, I didn't. What did he come here for?
He came to talk about the wedding he is planning for us. I made it clear to him that I will never marry him.
I wish he can leave us alone. We'll try as much as possible to pay the $7,000.
The rise and fall of your breathing is all I'm wanting to look at. It's been
I'm so happy for the both of you, my dear. My happiness is that Randy became a man to propose to you.
My fiancé has always been a man. He was just waiting for the perfect time.
I hear you. I'm happy we will be one family soon. When do we meet your parents?
Mom, it seems you actually want to wed Randy and I today.
Yes, if it's possible, I would like to wed the both of you today.
I know now, but don't worry, Mom. I would like Randy to come see my parents first. Then my parents will fix a date for you to come.
Oh, why now? I think maybe I could join the both of you so the date can be fixed immediately.
Randy will tell you all the information you need to know. It is important that I take him to my parents first.
Okay, if you say so. What would you like to eat? Let me prepare it for you.
Don't worry, Mom. I want to cook for my husband to be. So just tell me what you will eat.
Let me help you in the kitchen.
Okay, Mom.
gentle and wild like you and I.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Good evening to you too. Who am I speaking with?
It is me, Patricia. Mama told me you came visiting and you dropped your business card with her.
Oh, Patricia, it took you a while to give me a call. I have been waiting for your call since that day.
I am really sorry, sir. My phone misbehaves sometimes, so I don't use it often.
It's okay. How are you doing and how is Mama? The last time I saw her, she was doing very well.
Mama is fine. She said her regards when she heard I want to call you.
Okay, please, my regards to her too. What will you be doing tomorrow evening? How about we go out for dinner at the restaurant you worked?
No, sir. I don't think it is a good idea. I don't want to show my face there for now. How about you come to my house? I think that will be better.
Okay, since you are comfortable with us meeting in your house, then I will see you tomorrow.
Okay, sir. But what will the meeting be all about? Mama told me you want to discuss about the job you promised me. I just want to confirm.
Yes, I want to give you a job. Don't worry, we will talk better when I come.
Okay, sir.
Esther, what happened now? Why have you been locking the door for the past few days now?
Is that a question?
I came back last night. I knocked all through the night, but you didn't open the door. Why did you have to do like that?
Do you know if I was in the house or not?
You were in the house, your room light was on, you were inside, and you heard all through this time I knocked. You were inside.
Okay, yes, I was inside. I heard when you knocked. I don't want to answer because I don't want you in my house anymore.
You are fond of saying these things all the time. What is really your problem?
My problem is that I don't need you in my house anymore. Let me ask you a question. What did you tell my dad?
What business do I have with your dad?
Answer my question and stop making a fool out of me.
I don't understand what you are talking about. What is all this coming from? Is it because she wants me to leave your house?
I am tired of your presence in this house. Pack your things and leave.
To bring us closer every time. At home in bed or just
What are you still doing awake by this time, Randy? Are you not supposed to be preparing for tomorrow?
Mom, you are so funny. I am not having my wedding tomorrow. I just want to see her parents.
More reasons why I want to go to bed and prepare. You know, the first impressions matter. I don't want them to have a reason to dislike you.
Mom, you know I'm a very likable person. They cannot even hate me.
I just wish I can come with the both of you. I want to see her parents too. I want to know who raised such a lovely girl.
Don't worry, Mom. You get to see them very soon.
I would like Esther to come stay with me for a week before your wedding with her. I want to get to know my daughter-in-law.
I will have to discuss it with them first, Mom.
You don't have to discuss it with her. I will let her know when you both return from visiting her parents.
Okay, Mom.
gentle and wild like you and I. We've always trusted.
Welcome, sir. Please, what can I offer you? I have some bottles of malt. Do you care for one?
Oh no, don't bother. We can go have dinner after here.
Sir, I already told you I don't want to have dinner at that restaurant. I don't want them to see me.
Why not? Are you owing them? They sacked you because you left without informing them. It's not like you stole something from them, unless if you did.
No, I didn't.
Then you don't have to be scared. We will only have lunch. We can get something for Mama as well.
Okay, sir.
So for the job, I will let you work for me in my company as my secretary. I want you to work close to me so I can monitor how you are coping.
Really? Wow, thank you very much, sir. I didn't expect such a position. I thought I would start from the lowest.
If you start from the lowest, your salary will not be enough to take care of Mama. So I want you to be my secretary.
Thank you, sir. Mama will be very happy to hear this. You have done so much for us.
I haven't done anything. All you have to do is to come to my company tomorrow with your CV. I will send my driver to pick you up.
Okay, sir.
Every weird thing about us is amazing. Yeah, let's face it. Follow your breed.
Hey, Dad. Hey, Mom. We are here. Please come out.
Oh, you both are here already. I thought we told you to come in the evening.
Good afternoon, ma. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Good afternoon to you too. You must be Randy.
Oh, come on, Mom. Is that even necessary? You can go ahead and talk about him, not me.
Sorry, ma. I totally forgot you are here.
So where is Dad?
He's not yet back from work. I called him a few minutes ago. He told me he's on his way, so he'll be here soon.
You have a nice place here, ma'am. I love the setting and the interior decorations.
I love that compliment. In fact, because of that, I will give my daughter to you free of charge.
Mom, stop cracking a joke. It is only a compliment.
Oh, please forgive my manners, Randy. You can have a seat. You are very welcome to our house. My daughter has waited for you for 31 years of her life. I am glad you are finally here.
I don't think I'll ever escape you talking without involving me.
Thank you very much, ma. I feel lucky to be involved with this family. This is one of the highly respected family in this city.
You can say that again. That is the fact and pure truth. I prepared specially for your visit. Her father will soon be here. Let me check what I'm cooking.
Have a seat, Randy. Let me help my mom in the kitchen.
Okay.
us closer every time. At home in bed or Joshua Tree, it starts and ends.
So Dad, tell me, how do you see Randy? He's nice, right? I know you like him because Mom likes him.
You know your mother would definitely like him. She has been waiting for you to bring a man. Now that you finally did, she has no reason to hate him.
That is a lie, please. Randy earned the likeness by himself, so tell me what you think of him.
I like him. He's good. He's intelligent and has a good source of income. And he's very respectful.
Oh, so Dad, is that a yes from you?
My beautiful daughter, you know I can never tell you no, no matter what.
Thank you, Daddy.
So he's the young man Mercy told me you have been chasing, confessing your feelings to him and proposing to him.
I don't blame that girl. I told her to pack her things out of my house. I wonder what she's still doing in my house.
Just take it easy. I don't know why she had to lie.
I have had enough of her nonsense. That was how she lied to Randy. I don't want her in my house anymore.
I already told Randy when to come with his mother. The wedding date to be fixed.
Okay, Dad.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Patricia. Why are you late? I am sure this is not the time I told you to come.
I am really sorry, sir. Actually, I changed my mind from coming. On a second thought, I decided to give it a try.
Why? What happened? Have a seat.
Thank you, sir. Actually, I have my CV, but all my school certificates is with my fiancé. He seized everything from me and he has refused to return them.
You are engaged?
Yes, sir, but the relationship is complicated.
I see. Is it the one that arrested your mother a few weeks ago?
Yes, sir.
It is confusing. He is engaged to you, yet he arrested your mother. How come? What happened?
It is a long story, sir. I am not ready to talk about it to anyone. Thanks for the care.
So is that why you have stayed back today? You should know I won't conduct an interview on you. I don't even need your CV or documents. All I want now is for you to start working.
Really? Thank you very much, sir.
I will do everything to help you. Don't worry, your salary will be discussed before the end of today. How is Mama doing?
Mama is fine. She sent her regards.
Okay, my regards to her too. Let me appoint someone that will see you through until you get familiar with the job.
Okay, sir.
Stars in the night sky, gentle and wild like you and I.
Esther, why are you ignoring me now? What is really my offense? Shebi, I have apologized to you.
How could you, Mercy? How could you spread such fake lies about me? I thought we were friends.
We are still friends. You and I know what I told your father is the truth. You have been the one trying to make the relationship work.
And so, is it your business? Point of correction. That was not what you told my father. Did I ever tell you I proposed to Randy?
Okay, that was a mistake on my part. I am sorry. It hasn't gotten to the point where you should tell me to move out.
When you moved in here, you told me you were only going to stay for a few days. It's been months already.
Just give me a little more time.
I don't have any little more time for you, Mercy. If not for all the bad things you say about me, I would have made you my chief bridesmaid for my wedding.
You are getting married?
Yes, I will be getting married to the love of my life. You can go ahead and tell people I will be the one to sponsor the wedding.
Please don't talk like that. Yes, I admit my mistake. Please give me another chance. I want to be part of your wedding.
I will not tell you to move again. The next thing I will do is to bring in some men to throw your things out.
Your breathing is all I'm wanting to look at.
You don't mean it. He employed you without an interview.
Yes, so I was also surprised like you are. I didn't expect it. When I went there, I was expecting him to tell me no, I have no evidence of my qualifications.
That man really likes you. I mean, it takes love to be able to sacrifice for someone.
I don't think so. Maybe he feels pity for Mama and I
don't think so. I'm also sacrificing for you because of the love I have for you and Mama. So if he's helping you out, that means he loves you.
Maybe it is ordinary love because you are already registering something else in my head.
Spoiled child, which other love are you talking about? Maybe it is that one I'm also talking about.
It's not bad after all, but I doubt if he likes me. Just look at me. I'm way below his level. He cannot stoop so low for someone like me.
Oh my God, are you listening to yourself right now? I wish I can give you a resounding slap to reset your brain. Why are you always looking down on yourself?
You won't understand, Abigail, but I know what I am talking about.
I can see that Richard has tampered with your self-confidence. Girl, you're beautiful, you're intelligent, and you're smart. You are a graduate. You are even someone's prayer point. The only thing you lack is money, and you will soon have money.
Thank you, dear.
Please stop looking down on yourself. Oh. Any man that rejects you has problem with his eyesight. We guys check it. Just focus on your job. In the next 2 years, you will stand on your feet.
You're breathing is all I'm wanting to look at.
Imagine, see how I just spoilt my game by myself. What was I thinking when I went around telling people she is a cheat and she has another man? I should have simply forged something bigger than that. Something that she doesn't have a womb that would have made Randy run away from her right from the beginning. What do I do now? Esther already thinks I am against her and she wants me out of her house. She cannot have everything. Is she the only person on earth? How can one person be rich, has a happy family, and has a fiancé that loves her so much? At least I have to benefit from one. Her dad seems not to be interested in me. I don't even know the tactics to use to make her father fall for me. Esther doesn't seem to remember the money I borrowed from them. I have to make her father my sugar daddy so I will be able to pay the money.
You're breathing.
So mom, that was everything they said. Trust me when I say they are nice people, and I love the fact that they love themselves.
I'm glad you chose from a noble family. I have always been scared about you getting married into a family that will give us trouble always.
Esther's parents are not like that. They hosted me very well, and they kept saying they can't wait to see you.
I can't wait to see them too. Well, I didn't expect anything less from them, considering how well mannered Esther is.
I'm so happy that everything worked out well. No wonder I've been single all these days. My soulmate was somewhere waiting for the right time to show up.
How did you even meet her? You haven't still told me how you both met.
It wasn't something fancy. I went to meet an architect that lives in the same place she lives. I ended up going to her apartment to inquire where her neighbor went to, and the rest is history.
Sharp guy.
Yes, mom. It taught me how to be smart.
That means I have to meet my in-laws in 2 days.
Yes, mom.
Desert stars in the night sky. Gentle and
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Patricia. I hope you slept well.
Yes, sir, I did. You called me last night to ask for my account number, which I sent to you, only for me to wake up today to see $70 credit alert from you.
Is that why you are surprised?
I am very surprised, sir. I mean, it is not yet time for my payments. I still have 3 more weeks to work here before I will be paid.
You don't have to be surprised, Patricia. You should know by now that I care about you and Mama.
Yes, I know. But sir, $70 is just too much to give out. You have done too much for us already.
I haven't done anything for you. I realize that Mama must have finished her medicines by now, so I want you to use the money and get her some drugs.
How do I repay you, sir? How do I repay all this kindness towards Mama and I? We don't even know you.
You don't have to know me before I help you out. All I want is for you to focus on your job so you can make Mama happy.
Mama is very grateful for the money. She kept praying over and over again for you. She said you should stop by the house today so she can thank you with a meal.
No, don't worry about it. There is no need for that. You can go back to work.
Okay, sir.
a Joshua tree. It starts and ends with
Abigail, how are you doing? It's been a while I saw you. Did you travel?
I've been around, Mama. I just traveled for 2 days to see my parents, so they have been bothering me to visit home.
I hope they are all in good health.
Yes, they are. How are you doing? I hope you are in good health too.
Yes, my dear. My health is getting better by the day. Least I forget. Jude sent $70 to Patricia this morning.
Jude? I don't know the Jude you are talking about.
That's the same way I always forget his name. I'm talking about the young man that bailed me out of the station.
Oh, yes. I remember. His name is always confusing, so I always have a hard time remembering him.
He sent $70 to Patricia this morning. I've been so happy and grateful all through the day.
This Jude of a guy is already taking my place in this family. I'm getting jealous, so.
No, you don't have to be jealous. You are my daughter and you will always be my daughter.
Mama, I hope you have eaten. I can take you. There's a restaurant close by so you can eat.
Don't worry, my dear. I have eaten enough.
Okay, Mama. I beg to take my leave now. You know it's been a while I saw you, so I decided to come check up on you.
You have done very well. Why not wait for Patricia to return? I thought you would stay with us for a while.
Don't worry. Next time I come, I will stay the whole day.
Okay, my dear. Take care of yourself.
us be whoever we like. I could go on and on and on. Where would I be if I was in love by you and our friends, living the good life?
Richard, I wonder why you are in my house today. Why are you waiting for me outside?
Where did you go to since morning? Do you know how long I've waited outside for you?
You have no right to ask me such a silly question. I'm not answerable to you. Besides, you should have gone back to your house when I didn't return.
It is not a harmful question. I'm just annoyed that you took so much time to return.
I went to my best friend's house to see her mother. How may I help you?
I am here because of Patricia. I want you to help me talk to her. Patricia has changed and I'm getting worried.
She has changed in what way? In a good way, right?
For the past few weeks now, Patricia and her mother haven't requested for money from me. How do they survive? Is Patricia working?
I love that look on your face. I pray God will continue to change my friend for good. She has suffered too much in your hands.
What is that supposed to mean? Is that what I asked you? I want to know if Patricia is seeing someone else and if she's working.
You will not get anything from me. Patricia is happy without you. Stay away from her. She deserves a better man than you.
I want you to help me talk to her. I still love her.
I will never do that. Allow that girl to be happy for once. Why do you want to spoil everything with your bad luck?
You are provoking me, Abigail. Do you know what I have suffered for that girl?
Do you know how long she tolerated your awful character? She wanted to marry you, but you messed everything up. So let her be.
She's seeing someone else, right?
You will not get a word from my mouth. Get yourself out of my house before I call the security.
I'll find out myself.
Is all I'm wanting to look at, burning on your back. The rise and fall of your breeze.
My beautiful daughter-in-law, you are looking more beautiful each day that passes by.
Mom, please stop. You know you always look beautiful. My fiance is really taking good care of you.
You can't say that again. He has always been my backbone. It's a pity that you will soon take him from me.
Yes, Mom. I will take him away from you very soon, and I will give you beautiful grandchildren as replacement for his absence.
I can't wait, and I don't mind you taking him away. I mean, he has been in my house for too long. I can't wait to chase him out.
I know you don't mean any of the things you are saying. You will definitely miss him.
Yes, I will. You know he is my only child. I'm glad I will leave him in your care. At least I will be rest assured he's doing well.
That is sure, Mom. I love Randy so much. I can't wait to be with him.
I know, right? Randy told me your parents want to meet me in 2 days' time.
Yes, Mom. My parents are really excited that I will be getting married to him. So they want all the arrangements to take place really quick.
I'm glad we are all on the same boat, so we are going there together.
No, Mom. I will go there before the both of you. We can all come back together. Hope that is okay by you.
Anything you say, it's okay by me.
It's been many dawns and many.
I've been knocking on this door for God knows how long. Why didn't you come open the door for me?
Anytime you come to this house, it is always from one problem to another. What are you doing here again?
Patricia, are you avoiding me? I've been in this house so many times, but it is always locked. Can you tell me where you have been going to?
I don't care how many times you have been here. I will really appreciate if you can leave my mother and I alone.
I can never leave you both alone. Our wedding is in 2 weeks' time, yet you're not showing any concern or effort to make it work.
Which wedding? The wedding between the both of us? You better get such thought out of your head.
What do you mean? You don't want to marry me anymore?
How many times do I have to tell you that I will never marry you? Why can't you leave me alone?
I've suffered so much for you, Patricia. Is this how you intend to pay me back?
Didn't you say I should return your $7,000 if I don't want to marry you anymore? I choose to return the $7,000.
I bet you and your mother will regret this.
Everyone knows I do. Every weird thing about us is amazing.
So this is how women are. Truly, they are all scum. Just imagine Patricia, a girl I picked from the gutters. I polished her up, sent her to school, and now she doesn't want to marry me. I have heard so many stories concerning ladies dumping guys after they have been sent to school. Never did I imagine that Patricia would do such a thing. That girl is nothing but a pretender. Just imagine the audacity. I think I know who is giving her that audacity. I think it is the Jew the policeman told me about. Patricia has another man. That is why she is behaving this way towards me. After everything I spent on her in school, the house she lives in till today, I have been the one paying her rent for her. Now she doesn't want to marry me anymore. I have to track her mobile home's phone to know where she goes to every morning. Hopefully, it will lead me to where she works.
I wanna marry you. Desert stars in the night.
I overheard you talking to Richard. I'm very worried about what he will do. You know he can't do anything.
Mama, I thought you were sleeping.
I couldn't sleep. His voice was loud enough for me to hear. What did he come here for again?
I don't know what he came for, but he said something about our wedding holding in 2 weeks' time.
Wedding? What wedding?
I don't know what he was talking about. As for me, I have no business with him.
I'm worried, Patricia. What if he decides to do something worse to me? What if he brings the police again?
Mama, nothing of such will happen again.
I'm really worried. Maybe we should go to the police station and make a complaint. I had him say he would deal with us. Threat is a very serious case in this country.
Mama, you worry yourself too much. Don't mind Richard. He will not do anything. Please don't be scared.
That was what you said the last time. But he ended up arresting me.
Marriage is not by force. He already gave me an option. I choose the option he gave to me.
Richard is dangerous. He can never be remorseful of anything. And he can do anything just to prove a point.
Always lock the door whenever I go to work.
Gentle and wild like you and I. We've always trusted the music. Ooh.
I am really happy for you, bro. You are a man indeed. Now your mom will stop bothering you.
Thank you, bro. Ever since Esther came into the picture, Mom and I have been happier, and she doesn't talk about marriage anymore.
I am happy for you, my brother. Finally, you will be married before me.
You are not ready for marriage. Instead, you are chasing a local girl that works in a restaurant.
Stop it. She's not local. She's a graduate. Do you think she would want to work there if she had a choice?
That is my point. Why not find someone classy? Someone that will meet your standards, just like Esther. Her family is very wealthy and respectable family.
So you want to marry her because of that?
No, I want to marry her because I love her. But her background matters a lot to me. It will add to my reputation.
I don't care whatever reputation you are talking about. I want to help Patricia and her mother. As I am talking to you now, she is working in the same company with me.
What? You employed her?
Yes, I did. So she can earn a better salary to take care of her mother. And I don't need any word from you concerning that.
Sincerely, you are doing too much for that girl. Is she even worthy to work there?
Let me get us the champagne to celebrate your upcoming wedding.
Could go on and on and on. Where would I be if I wasn't loved by you and our friends? Living a good life, letting us be whoever we like. I could go on and on and on.
I am so happy for our daughter. She didn't just find a husband, she found us a son too.
I'm happy for her. I hope you will stop getting on her nerves about finding a man.
Don't you know she found a man? Because of how I have been bothering her about it. If you were to be just you, by now our daughter would be single.
Husbands are not plucked from trees. You should be happy she'll be getting married. The fact that we got married in an early stage doesn't mean everyone will be that lucky. Is there anything you need for the preparations?
Yes, dear, I need some money to go for shopping. We have to make them very comfortable when they come.
Exactly. So you can go for shopping this evening while I return to work.
Work? This week is about our daughter and you still want to work. Come on, you can dedicate this week for her.
I don't think that is necessary. It's not like our visitors will come today. While you go to the market, I can quickly rush to my company.
I was thinking you come with me for shopping.
No, I can't do that. I have other things to do.
That's what you always say, but you end up doing nothing. Please come with me, just this one.
Okay, fine. I don't have strength for your trouble today.
Everyone knows I do.
Richard, what are you doing here? How did you know I work here? Who directed you?
Save your strength, my darling. You don't have to ask too much questions. So you still went ahead to work, even after I told you not to.
How did you expect my mom and I to survive when you stopped giving us money?
I do not stop giving you money. You stopped begging me for money, all because you found another man.
Please go back home. This is a work arena. My boss will not be happy to see you here.
I should go to where? The same where you rarely stay at. The door is always locked whenever I come, and you are telling me to go and wait at home.
I will not attend to you. Please go back home. I have so much work to do.
You think I'm here for jokes?
What was that for?
That is for always insulting and humiliating me. You choose me over a man you know nothing about.
What are you talking about?
So his name is Jude. I will ask someone around in this company. I want to know if he works here too.
Richard, please. Whatever thing you want to discuss with me, we can do it at home.
God help you, he doesn't work here.
Coco is purring on your back.
Hi.
Good afternoon to you. Please have a seat.
Thank you. It is nice I finally met you, Jude.
I guess you are the new client we have been waiting for. But our meeting was supposed to be in the evening. How come you changed your mind?
I changed my mind because you are a useless man, a wife snatcher. You think you will reap from where you did not sow.
Excuse me, sir. What are you talking about? Whose wife did I snatch?
Oh, so you want to pretend like you don't know me, isn't it? You are so funny, Jude. I didn't know you could act so well.
I don't know you. Who are you? And whose wife did I snatch?
You don't know me, yet you decided to involve yourself in something you know nothing about. I really pity you because you don't know me.
I can see you are crazy. Get up and leave my office this minute, else I will call the security.
You will call the security on who? And I will tell the whole world how you have been sleeping with my fiancée Patricia.
What?
Our wedding is in 2 weeks' time. After sending her to school, you want to reap where you did not sow. I will never let it happen.
Is all I'm wanting to look at. It's been many dawns and many nights. I swear to you.
I don't know what to do, Abigail. I am scared of losing my job. Only God knows what they told Jude.
Please now, don't cry. You know crying will not solve anything.
I can't help it. I have always been controlling myself, but this time around it is just too much. What do I do now?
Until you came back, you didn't see Jude?
No, I didn't. I only saw when Richard left the company. I stayed for an extra hour, but Jude refused to leave his office.
But you should have prevented Richard from going there now. Or better still, you should have gone there with him.
You know how Richard behaves. He would have caused a scene there. It would have been a thing of shame if he beat me up there because I didn't let him talk.
Please, oh yeah, please, don't cry. I'm sure Jude will not be so insensitive to fire you. Just put yourself together.
It is hard. Although I told him I had a fiancé, I didn't go into details.
He's not even supposed to know the details. You both are not in a relationship. He's just your boss, so you have nothing to worry about.
I pray so because I will not forgive myself if I lose a job with such a good pay.
Every weird thing about us is amazing. Yeah, let's face it, we all know it's true.
Baby, you don't look happy.
I have been feeling weak for some days now. That is why I have been sleeping all day.
You are obviously not fine. Let me take you to the hospital.
There is no need for that. Hospital smell will make me more sick, so I prefer to be at home.
You shouldn't prefer to stay at home when you are not good in health. I hate to see you in pain.
So what then will happen when we eventually get married and start bearing children? Will you go through the labor pain on my behalf?
You know it is not possible. But if it is possible, then I won't think twice to do it. I want to take all the pain away.
Oh, you're the sweetest fiancé ever. Till today, I still smile and feel lucky whenever I remember you.
Wow, I feel the same way too. Not to talk of my mom. She talks about you almost every day.
Speaking about you, tomorrow is the day you both will go to my parents' house. I will go there very early in the morning.
Why are you early? Are you going there with us?
No, there. My mom already called me to come very early so I can help her in the kitchen.
Okay, my love.
And follow your breath.
Patricia,
Yes, sir.
I hope you know I am not happy with you, even though I know I am not supposed to be angry. But I can't help it.
I really do not know how we got to know I worked there. I was surprised to see him there.
That is not my problem. My problem is that you didn't tell me you will be getting married in 2 weeks' time.
That is a lie from him. I called up the engagement with him. I have no plans of spending my life with him.
Tell me what really happened.
He met Mama and I in our worst moments. We didn't have a place to stay, so he rented an apartment for us.
The same apartment you and Mama stay?
Yes, sir. He rented the apartment and sent me to school. I loved him so much. Mom and I dreamt of me marrying him, but he changed all of a sudden and started beating me and abusing my mother. I cannot marry such a man.
It is obvious he is still in love with you.
I am no longer in love with him. I don't want him anymore. He said I should pay him back the $7,000 he spent in sending me to school. And if I can pay, that is the only time he will leave me alone.
$7,000? Where does he expect you to get such amount of money from?
He knows I have nowhere to get it from. That is why he is insisting I pay or I marry him.
Don't worry, you will get through this.
Thank you, sir.
It's been many dawn.
Mom, how do you see my parents? They were nice to you, right?
Of course, your parents are nice people. I was wondering where you got such respectful character from. Now I'm convinced you took it from your parents.
Thank you. Dad always says that respect is reciprocal, so everyone has to be respected, and same energy will be returned to you.
That's a great lesson from him.
Thank you, Mom. I hope you will come again next time.
You don't even need to ask. We are now family, just like your dad said. You can visit them anytime, any day.
But don't you think scheduling the wedding by next month is just too fast?
I don't think it's fast. I actually think it's so far. I was thinking they would say something like a week or 2 days.
Ah, 1 week is too close. Thank God the agreed date is next month. I can't wait. Randy and I will finally be married legally.
I don't think it's fast. Yes, my dear. How about you come stay over with me for a week? Are you not tired of always being at home alone?
I thought of that too, but I didn't know how you would react to it.
Please always feel free to talk to me anytime.
Okay, Mom. So when do you think I should come? I have been really lonely. It would be a pleasure to stay here for a week with you.
You can come tomorrow.
Purring on your back.
I am really confused, bro. When I looked into his eyes, when he spoke, it shows that he is still in love with her.
Why can't you forget about this girl, for God's sake? Why are you suffering yourself like this? There are so many women out there that won't put so much pressure on you.
She's not putting any pressure on me. I choose to do these things because I want to.
According to you, you said the guy told you they will be married in 2 weeks' time. You already said the girl claimed he's lying. What if the guy is actually the one saying the truth?
I don't think so. Patricia would never lie to me. When I spoke with her, I heard the sincerity in her voice.
You are really funny, Jude. So you are trusting a woman you know nothing about.
There's something that keeps drawing me closer to her. Even if I want to distance myself from her, I still find myself going back.
So what do you intend to do now? If truly she's saying the truth, do you intend to pay the $7,000 for her to be free?
Yes, I will pay the money for her to be free. I am in love with her and I will marry her.
I knew it to finally end this way. You are doing all these things for her because you are in love with her.
It was love at first sight and I will marry her.
Many dawns and many nights, I swear.
Mercy, what are you still doing in my house? I thought I told you to pack your things and leave.
Are you still angry with me? I thought I told you to forgive me. Why are you holding a grudge for such a long time?
I cannot be friends with you anymore. Something tells me that you are not to be trusted. And if you could lie to my man and my dad about me, then you can do worse than that.
I've already told you that I'm not what came over me. Why can't you forgive me for once?
Yes, I have forgiven you, but I still want you out of my house. You have overstayed your welcome.
So where do you want me to go if you chase me out? You know you are the only one I have. Please don't turn your back on me.
This emotional blackmail will not work on me. I have tried my best to accommodate you for so long. I already told you I like my space.
But I have not been bothering you. Stay on my lane. All I want now is to have a place to sleep.
What about the money you borrowed from my mom? When do you intend to pay back? Don't be surprised when my mom comes here to arrest you.
Tell her to give me a little more time.
I will be leaving now to Randy's house. I will not be back until after 1 week. I don't want to see you here by the time I return.
Gentle and wild like you and I.
Should have called me to send a driver to come pick you.
It's okay, Mom. I was happy to drive. It's been a while I drove myself. How are you doing?
I'm fine, my dear. Randy just left for work. He said he won't be back until evening.
I never told him I would be coming over to stay a week. I don't know how he will react when he sees me.
There's no need. I told him already you were coming over, so he has been waiting for you.
Oh, Mom. You shouldn't have told him now. I wanted to surprise him.
You didn't tell me not to tell him. Besides, he was so happy when I told him. You don't have anything to worry about.
Okay, I got a gift for you. It's in my luggage.
Really? Wow, thank you very much. What kind of gift is that?
Don't worry, I'll show it to you when I unpack my things. Am I sharing the same room with Randy?
No, you both are not yet married. You can come make use of the guest house for now. You will move into his room after you guys are married.
Okay, Mom.
I hope you guys have...
Of course not. Randy doesn't believe in sex before marriage, so we haven't gotten down with each other yet.
Okay, let me show you the guest room. I can't wait to see what you have for me.
Sir, I've been worried all through the night, and your visit to my house this morning makes it worse.
Why are you worried? I am not here to harm you.
I have been worried that you will sack me from work because of what happened. Maybe you are trying to save the company from embarrassment.
You know I cannot do that. I am not here because I want to sack you. I mean well for you and Mama. If I sack you, that means there's no other way for you to take care of her.
Yes, sir. That is why I am begging you to pay deaf ears to what Richard said. I am not denying the fact that he saw me through school. And I am not also denying the fact that we were engaged. But everything is over now.
You don't owe me any explanation.
Yes, I do. You are my boss. The last thing I would do is to annoy you or joke with my job.
I believe you. I believe everything you have said. Since giving him the $7,000 will set you free, then I will give it to him.
What? You want to pay Richard $7,000? That is a lot of money.
I will give it to him.
I am not going to pay him. I know you are only pulling my legs.
I am serious, Patricia. I don't want to see you and Mama suffer. Give me his address. I will go and pay the money.
Please, sir, don't pay the money. I don't want to feel indebted to you.
I know you won't accept, but I will drop my location with you. You can come and see me when you change your mind. Think about it first.
Our friends, living a good life, letting us be whoever we like. I could go.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Mercy. Are you here with Esther?
No, sir. Esther wasn't at home when I left. How is work going? You look stressed out.
What are you doing here again, Mercy? What makes you think you can come to my office whenever you want?
I was bored at home, so I decided to come see you. I can be of help to keep your company until you go.
I don't really know what gives you the morale to come into my office and talk about keeping me company. You can leave now.
Why are you always cold towards me? I don't mean any harm. I just want to be with you.
It will not end well if I report you to Esther or my wife. Better leave now that I'm taking it kindly with you.
What do you want me to do for you to see that I like you and I want to be around you? Why are you proving hard to get?
You love me and you want to be with me? Do you know what that means?
I am not a child. I already made up my mind before coming here. I know you don't believe me, but I am a very good on bed. Just give me a chance.
This is not the place to talk about something like this. Since you want to show me how good you are, why not meet me in a hotel room during the weekend?
Is that a yes?
I have always liked you, but I don't know how you react to it.
Okay, I will book a hotel room for the both of us during the weekend.
No problem.
I am glad you are home now. I haven't been able to go to work since yesterday.
I was even asking about you. Don't tell me he sacked you just because of what Richard told him.
Not really. In fact, he wants me to continue working to support Mama, but I am not in my right state of mind.
What is the problem? You have always been searching for a good job. Now that you have found one, you are joking with it.
It's not like I am joking with it. I took permission from him. I told him I wouldn't be able to resume work until Monday, and he permitted me.
Okay then, so what is bothering you?
Jude wants to pay the $7,000 to Richard so I can be free from him.
Are you serious? Just like that?
Just like that, my dear. He didn't tell me what he wanted in return. I am really scared. If he pays Richard, how will I pay Jude back?
I'm not sure that gesture is free. Maybe he wants to marry you. I told you that he might be in love with you because of all the good things he has been doing for you and Mama.
I love him too, but he hasn't said anything about wanting to be with me. I am confused if I should let him pay the money or not.
Would you like to marry him? In case he wants marriage in return for the money.
Yes, I love him, so I would like to marry him.
Then you can accept the offer.
Stars in the night sky, gentle and wild like you and I.
Sorry, Mom, for coming late. You know how traffic is in this city. It was really tough today.
You will never lack excuse for always being 1 hour late. Anyways, I'm glad you are here.
I know, right? How are you doing, Mom? I missed you. How about that? Is he not yet back from work?
He's not yet back. I have been alone all day. It is really exhausting to stay all alone.
It would have been easier if you accepted that offer to start up a business for you, but you chose to stay in the house.
Why would I work when my husband can afford everything? I don't lack anything, so I don't want to stress myself.
I wonder how you will cope when I eventually get married next month.
So you mean Randy not let you visit me whenever I want? You better not try that nonsense with me.
It is not about Randy, it is about me. I won't come here all the time once I am married. After all, that is what you have always wanted.
I called you here because of Mercy. It is getting too long already. When does she plan to pay me my money?
I haven't forgotten about the money. Don't worry, I will get it for you.
I am no longer joking with you, Esther. This is the reason why I told you not to give her that money, but you insisted.
Mom, relax. I will get the money for you.
Amazing, yeah, let's face it, we all know it's true.
Come on, Breasty.
I am just coming back from my parents' house now. My mom is very angry about the fact that you haven't returned the money till now.
What is all this? Didn't I told you to give me some time? Am I running? It is the same house that I stay.
Don't you dare try to use that tune on me. You have been owing for almost 2 years now, yet you don't want to pay.
So if I use that tone on you, what will you do? Who do you think you are, Esther? I'm tired of your nagging all the time.
I am nagging, isn't it? This is the reason why I don't like helping people. I asked you so many times if you would be able to pay that money, but you said yes.
And so I tried my best, but it didn't work out. So should I kill myself for you?
You are a very ungrateful person, Mercy. I regret ever borrowing that money for you. How could you be this callous?
You can call me whatever name you want. If I don't have money, even if you shake me from head to toe, you won't still see money.
You better leave my house.
I will go nowhere. Do your worst, Esther.
Morning and you're still sleeping.
I understand her fear. Maybe she thinks I will also use all the things I have done for her against her.
Do you have plans of doing such?
Guy, you have no idea how much I love her. Ever since I saw her at the restaurant, my heart has been with her.
Hard boy has fallen for a woman. I can't believe you're talking about love.
I told you I want to settle down, but I didn't see the right one for me. Now that I have found her, I just want to do everything possible to make sure she's happy.
Man, it's not easy being with a liability. This is one thing I'm happy about having Esther. She's independent.
I don't think she's a liability to me. As long as I am able to foot abuse, then I will always love her.
Really?
I just hope she accepts my offer of paying the $7,000 to free her from that man. He doesn't know her worth. I do, and I will treat her like a queen that she is.
I'm happy that I have found love. So what if after paying the money, she turns you down?
Then I will move in, but I will still be there for her and Mama. I can't just abandon them. After all, it's not mandatory that she must love me back.
You better don't expect love in return.
Many dawns and many nights. I swear to you now, it'll be for life.
Good morning, Mom.
Good morning, my dear. Hope you had a pleasant night's rest.
Yes, I did, although I slept very late. How was your own night?
It was fine.
You woke up very early today. Are you going somewhere this morning?
No, dear. I woke up to prepare my son to work. He has a presentation by 10 this morning.
You should have woken me up. You shouldn't have gone through such stress when I am around.
It's okay, my dear. I'm used to it. Besides, it's not yet your responsibility. It will be your responsibility when you both eventually get married next month.
Okay, so what would you like to eat for breakfast? Let me quickly make it for you.
You just woke up from sleep. You should think about yourself before. How is your health now? Randy told me you haven't been feeling well.
I am okay, although I do feel weak sometimes, but I am strong now.
For how long has this been happening?
For about a week now. It's nothing to be worried about. I am fine.
Don't you think you should see a doctor?
No, Mom. It is not necessary.
Baby, I love you, love you.
Good evening, sir.
I am glad you finally decided to see me. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir. I am glad it didn't take much time to locate your apartment.
You should have called me to come pick you up.
There was no need. I wanted to come alone, since it's something that concerns me.
If it will make you happy, then I will do everything for you. It took you so long to change your mind.
You can't be doing everything for me. I had to think about it over and over again. I confided in a friend and it turned out we have the same thoughts. So I decided to come.
You will not have any regret for coming.
Please, sir, I want to know what you want from me. I know you can't pay $7,000 just for nothing. It is not possible.
I am not the type that takes advantage of people. I just want to help because I don't want him to bother you anymore.
So you don't need anything in return?
No, I don't. Please let me help you so you can stop going through all the abuse it makes you go through.
Okay, sir. I will give you his address so you can go pay him the money yourself.
Alright, thank you for giving me a chance to be the reason for your smile. Trust me, once I pay him off, you will be free and happy again.
Thank you very much, sir.
I wanna marry you. And where would I be if I wasn't?
Good morning to you.
I know you. Are you not the man that doesn't like minding his business? What are you doing in my house?
I am not here for trouble. I am here to have a man-to-man talk with you. Please give me few minutes of your time.
Wow, you want to have a man-to-man talk with me? I guess this is about Patricia.
The same reason you came to my office to talk to me about.
I am not a bad person. Normally, you are supposed to stand and state your reasons for being here. But I don't want to be mean.
Thank you for the offer. Your house looks nice.
Go straight to the point. I'm a very busy man.
Patricia told me you saw her through school and now she's not interested in marrying you anymore.
I've given her the condition.
I am with the $7,000 you requested from her. I will pay you the $7,000 so you can leave her alone.
Wow, you are such a generous boyfriend. Unfortunately, my money is no longer $7,000. I have added $1,000 for time wasted.
That is all I have.
Then you are not ready to free her.
Okay, fine. I will transfer the $8,000 to you.
Baby, I won't be coming home early today. I hope you'll be fine with my mom in the house.
Babe, you really stay at home these days. Sometimes you leave to work before I wake up and you return when I am already asleep.
I'm really sorry about that, dear. It is not entirely my fault. This week has been really rough for me at work. But don't worry, today is the past day.
So you mean you will stay with me all day?
Yes, baby. I'll stay with you all day. I will take you to wherever you want to go, just to have fun.
That sounds interesting. Now I can't wait for tomorrow to come. I have been here for 4 days now. I have missed you so much.
I know that is the same way I miss you. Don't worry, Mom. I'll be there to keep you company.
She has always been doing a great job.
We will move out of this house after our wedding. There is no need staying with my mom. We have to start our own family.
We'll talk about it when you return. Have a nice day at work today.
Okay, my love.
Gentle and wild like you and I. We've always trusted the music.
How could he do such a thing? That wasn't our agreement. He told me to pay $7,000 and not $8,000.
Calm down, dear. You don't have to be so angry.
I have to be more angrier than this. He clearly took advantage of the situation and made you pay more than the actual amount.
It's okay. I know he was trying to make me not to pay. Probably he thought I would run away after hearing it's $8,000.
I'm really sorry about that. I didn't know Richard would do such a thing. He told me $7,000 and not $8,000.
I already paid him the money. You shouldn't be angry anymore. What matters is that you are free from him.
I don't know how to thank you. You have no idea what you have done for me.
I have done nothing for you.
When will you ever accept that you have done something for me? I will forever feel indebted to you.
You don't have to feel that way. Whatever I have done for you is from a clean heart. I just want to help.
Mama will be so happy to hear this. She has been asking of you recently. She is annoyed that you haven't come to visit her for a long time.
Baby, I love you.
Esther, are you still here? Your food is still on the table. Why haven't you eaten anything yet?
I can't eat. I don't have any appetite to eat anything. I just want to sleep.
Are you still sick? How far will this your everyday sleep? Maybe we should go to the hospital.
No, Mom. Don't worry yourself. I don't want to go to the hospital. I already told you that I don't like the smells that come from the hospital.
So what should we do now? You only came to stay with us for a week and you are already sick.
It is because I am here. It is because I have been sick even before I moved into here to stay with you for a while.
Why are you so stubborn, Esther? I don't know you are to be a stubborn person.
It's just that I have already taken drugs. I brought some drugs from the chemist close to the house.
Why did you have to go to a pharmacy shop when we can afford hospital's bill? Please, your health is more important than anything.
You worry yourself too much.
Why won't I worry when you keep talking about being weak and always having a headache?
Okay, fine. Let's go to the hospital so you can be at peace.
Let me get my handbag.
At home in bed. Or
You are such a good cook. If there is anything I enjoy about this marriage, it's the fact that you still love and treat me like when we first met.
I don't know how many times I will tell you that what I felt for you many years ago is still the same.
Maybe we should have married blessings, or probably we celebrate our upcoming wedding anniversary.
You are right. This time around, it should be different from our regular celebration of just you, Esther, and I.
I have been thinking about it too. We can make it big. Invite a wedding planner to plan it for us. Get the best of caterers and invite over 100 guests to witness the celebration.
You're always a fan of a big event.
That is why I will never allow Esther have a low-key wedding like she suggested. She's my only child. The whole world must know my daughter is getting married.
Who is it that's calling me?
Pick it up to know the person.
Hello, who is this? What? Which hospital?
Coco is purring on your back.
Are my parents not here yet?
No, they are not. I just called them. Don't worry, they will be here soon.
Thank you for bringing me here, Mom. But you haven't told me what the doctor said.
You don't have to worry yourself much about anything. There is nothing wrong with you. It's just that you have shortage of blood in you.
But how? Is that what the doctor told you?
I'm telling you exactly what he said. You need some blood in you because you haven't been eating good food nor vegetables.
You know I don't really like food. I prefer taking some snacks with yogurt.
Exactly my point. He said you are always weak because you don't have much blood in you.
I have been taking drugs from the chemist woman. She told me it is malaria.
You have seen the reason why I said you should not explain your problem to them. They will mistake it from something else. Always come to the hospital to run some tests. Then you can go to the chemist to get a prescribed drugs.
Okay, Mom. So what about Randy? Isn't he coming?
He was calm. I just called him.
Okay.
The music. Ooh, the close.
Thank God you are home. I want to have a word with you.
I am even about to go out. Why didn't you call me before coming? It's been a while I saw your call on my phone.
Call you for what exactly? Do I have any business with you? I don't even have your phone number on my phone anymore.
Oh, really? You deleted my number from your phone because of that lizard that claims he loves you.
Jude is just my friend.
He's just your friend, yet he paid a whooping sum of $8,000 for you, free of charge.
Yes, everything is free of charge. Do you think it is everyone that demands something in return after helping out the needy?
The needy my foot. Only God knows how many times you have slept with him. For him to pay a whole $8,000 for you.
You can believe whatever you want. I don't care. I am not here because of you. I want to know why you charged him $8,000 when you told me the money is $7,000.
The money would have been $7,000 if you paid it on your own. But because of his pride, I decided to top the money.
And you are happy you did. Well, I want to remind you of our agreement. Now that you have got the money, I hope you will leave me alone.
$8,000 is worth more than you do. You can get lost into thin air. I don't care.
Thank you.
Let's see how long you and your mama will survive without me.
Keep dreaming.
My dear, don't worry yourself. You'll be fine. I already met with the doctor.
You look really thin overnight. By the way, who brought you to the hospital? A stranger called me.
That wasn't a stranger. That was Randy's mom. She didn't rush me to the hospital. I came here with her. It's not like I fainted or something.
Don't mind your father. He can be dramatic sometimes. Your condition is not bad like he exaggerated on our way coming here.
That is the same way Randy's mom behaves when something goes wrong. She panics a lot.
How come you came to the hospital with Randy's mom? Do you stay there with them?
Yes, Dad. She told me to spend the week with her so we can get to know more about each other before I marry Randy.
So did you care to tell your mother or I?
I didn't see it as a big deal.
What do you mean you didn't see it as a big deal? You're not married to him. You moved in with him.
Not really, Dad. I have my own separate room. I don't go to his room. We only meet in the sitting room.
Honey, please calm down. They are engaged after all. They'll be getting married in a month's time. So relax.
I don't like it.
I wanna marry you. The rise and fall of your breeze.
Guy, how are you doing? I have been calling you non-stop. You rushed out here after the phone call. What really happened?
That was my mom. The way she told me Esther was taken to the hospital made me rush out like that.
What happened to her?
Nothing happened to her. It's just the normal weakness and headache. You know how my mom behaves. She made me so scared.
So how is she now? I hope she's getting better.
It's not like she's sick or anything. The doctor admitted her into the hospital. So currently she's on the hospital bed.
If she's not sick, then he should prescribe some drugs for her so she can go home.
That was what I thought. But the doctor says she needs blood. So her parents has to donate blood for her.
Okay, that is quite easy. As far as she will be fine, then you should do it as fast as possible. You know your wedding will soon be here.
Yeah, I know. So what's up with you? Sorry I had to leave like that. You know how important Esther is to me.
Yes, I know, and I am not angry.
Okay, bro. I hope you know you'll be my best man on that day. I don't have any other best friend. It is just you.
Who else do you want to appoint if not me? Of course, I will be your best man. I will also invite Patricia to the wedding.
I hope you know the wedding will be based on invitation.
Yes, I know. That is why I am informing you ahead of time that I will be coming with the love of my life.
The rise and fall of your breathing is all I want.
So you both had everything the doctor said. She needs blood, so one of you has to volunteer to donate your blood for her.
Why did you tell Esther to move in with you when you know she and Randy are not yet married?
I don't see anything wrong with that. Besides, I monitor their everyday moves with each other. I don't allow them to get really intimate.
That is not my question. Instead of monitoring, why didn't you wait until she marries him before she moves in with you?
So what's wrong with me spending some time with my daughter-in-law?
She's not yet your daughter-in-law, and you couldn't inform us before telling her to move in.
Honey, that is not the problem on ground now. The problem is that Esther needs blood, so she needs someone to donate for her.
Exactly. I don't know why he's so pissed. We should be more focused on her health.
Honey, will you donate?
Are you trying to prove a point or what? You know I can't donate for her.
Please, my in-law. Since she's your daughter-in-law, can you help us find another way? Or probably someone that will be able to donate for her?
Are you kidding me? You are a parent. Why can't you donate your blood for your daughter?
This is a story for another day. We need to find a solution as fast as possible.
Wild like you and I, we've always trusted the music. Ooh.
How are you doing, Patricia?
I am fine, thank you, sir. You are welcome once again. What can I offer you?
Don't worry about offering me anything. I missed you and Mama, so I decided to come check on the both of you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Please stop calling me sir. You have always been calling me sir, and it makes me feel old.
No, sir, it is a sign of respect from me.
I'll be more comfortable if you can just address me by my name. I am sure you know my name, so please stop calling me sir.
Okay, if you say so.
What about Mama? I rarely see her whenever I come here. How is her health condition?
She is fine.
Okay, my regards to her when she comes back.
Won't you at least stay till she returns?
If you will be okay with it, then I will stay.
Please stay. Mama has always been asking of you. She'll be happy if she sees you today.
Okay, I will stay. So what will you be doing tomorrow evening?
I don't know my schedule for tomorrow, but I think I'll be free in the evening. Do you have any plans for me?
Yes, I want to take you on a dinner date.
A date?
Yes, a date.
That sounds weird to me. I mean, you have never thought of taking me out. It was just once though.
That is because I have something very important to tell you.
And you can't say it here?
No, I can't say it here. I want to do it the right way. I'll come and pick you up tomorrow evening.
Okay then, I'll be waiting.
I can't believe this. I can't believe that I have actually lost Patricia forever. This is so unlike me. I am not the type to give up on someone easily. After everything I've been through for her, I foot her bills, fed her, paid her school fees and gave her a roof over her head, and she thinks she can dump me for nothing. Patricia, you have no idea what you have gotten yourself into. Just because you found another man, you decided to dump me, forgetting all the things I have done for you. Jude or whatever his name is. He's playing with fire unknowingly. I will burn the both of them. I left the other girls to marry Patricia, and this is how she wants to pay me back. How much is $8,000 compared to the number of years I have been with her? She saw Jude today and decided to dump me for him just because he has $8,000. I'll deal with the both of you.
Home in bed or Joshua Tree. It starts and ends with you and me, baby.
I don't know why, but I feel scared. What if something goes wrong?
Calm down. You are feeling scared for nothing. Nothing can ever go wrong. We are safe.
You won't understand my worry. Esther is our child.
No one will ever doubt that. No one will even believe she's not our daughter. Please stop panicking. You know I don't like it when you act this way.
We raised her for 31 years now. She's our child. What if Randy's mom decides to tell her that we refuse to donate our blood for her? How do you think that will make her feel?
The most important thing is that we didn't tell her the reason why our blood didn't match with hers. You don't have to be scared, honey.
That is why I begged you 30 years ago to let me tell Esther that she's an adopted child.
Do you know how that would have made her feel? I'm so particular about my daughter's feelings.
So is it not better than lying to her for so long? What if she eventually finds out? Don't you think she will hate us forever?
Who will tell her? Nobody knows the truth. We adopted her from the orphanage, so no one knows.
I just pray the truth hides forever because I can't bear to lose my daughter.
We will never lose her. All I want you to do is to put yourself together.
I wanna marry you. I wanna marry you.
Abigail, what does it mean when a man tells you he wants to take you out on a date?
Someone wants to take you on a date.
Please just answer first because I think my mind is playing tricks with me. What does it mean?
It's more like him saying he wants to have a romantic dinner or lunch with you, where he might probably ask you out. So why are you asking? Who do you want to go out with?
Jude came to the house yesterday. He said he wants to go out on a date with me this evening. I don't know how to react to it.
He finally wants to take you out on a date. I've waited for a long time to hear this from you.
My dear, I was also surprised when he told me. The worst part is that I don't have anything fancy to put on.
You don't have to wear anything fancy. He knows you don't have, so get what you have. He will still love you.
What if he asks me out? I don't even know what I will say to him.
Don't take your mind there first. When you get there, trust me, you will definitely know what to say.
Why not come and help me check out what to wear?
Shani, you will eventually request for me to come and help you. Let's go, please, ja.
We've always trusted the music, ooh, to bring us closer every time.
Don't
Don't worry, my dear. The doctor will discharge you this evening after all the treatment.
He just transferred 2 bags of blood into me. I want to know which one of my parents donated their blood to me.
None of them.
It's not possible. I mean, the doctor told them I needed enough blood and someone had to donate. I am sure my mom donated her blood.
Unfortunately, your mom is not feeling too well at the moment and your dad had an emergency at the office, so he left immediately.
So they bought the 2 bags of blood?
No, I donated my blood for you.
How is that possible? I mean, we are not related. How come your blood matches with mine?
I have no idea. The doctor ran some tests on me and told me that my blood matches with yours, so I should donate it for you.
Wow.
I saw a big mark on your back while you wanted to change your clothes. How did you get the mark?
Oh, you mean the big scar on my back? My mom told me I was born with it. She said she was surprised when I was born and she saw the mark.
Wonderful.
Is there a problem?
Of course not. I was just asking.
Thank you for coming out to see me. I thought you would disappoint me.
Why would I do that? After everything you have done for me, you are the last person I would ever turn down.
Please, I am begging you, Patricia. I would like you to forget about the things I have done for you. You don't owe me anything. Don't want you to do anything for me because you feel you owe me a favor.
Okay, noted. By the way, you look handsome.
Thank you, dear. You have always been looking beautiful. Today is not an exception.
So now that I am here, I would like to know why you brought me. I wasn't able to sleep all through the night because I was curious.
You are curious because you are already suspecting the reason why we are here.
I want to hear it from your mouth.
I am in love with you, Patricia. I have tried to hold it for so long. I can't hold it any longer.
I actually suspected it too.
Please don't get me wrong. Whatever I did was not because I want you to be with me. I did all those things because I care.
I know you care.
Please, Patricia, give me a chance in your life. Let me show you what true love is. I can't remember the last time I felt this way for a woman.
I love you too, Jude. Ever since you came into my life, you have made me forget about my worries. Your constant advices has made me see life in a different angle. Yes, I love you and I want to be with you too.
Wow, this is the best thing I have heard so far. I don't think there's any need beating around the bush. Please be my wife.
As long as you don't hurt me, I am ready to spend the rest of my life with you.
Gentle and wild like you and I, we've always trusted.
Good evening, Mama.
Patricia, where have you been? You got me so worried. Look at the time you are coming back.
I'm really sorry for making you worried. I told you I was going out with Jude.
You have never stayed out this late before. I called Abigail. She told me you were already on your way.
You don't always have to worry this way. I am an adult and I can take care of myself.
I know you are an adult, but you are my only child. I love you so much. If anything happens to you right now, I don't know what I would do.
Nothing will happen to me. In fact, I have good news for you.
What news?
Jude wants to marry me. In fact, Jude and I are engaged.
So soon? Were you not in a relationship?
No, Mom, but I have known him for a long time now. I have realized I have feelings for him too. There is no point being in a relationship. We will get married.
What about Richard?
What do you mean, what about Richard? Mama, I don't have any baby with Richard. Now I have a fiance.
I'm worried about you, my daughter. You know what we went through in the hands of Richard.
Jude is not like that. You have confirmed it so many times.
Okay, do what makes you happy.
Baby, I rise and follow your breeze.
Good morning, doctor.
Good morning, ma. Please have a seat. You are quite early today.
After giving you the necessary requirement to run the DNA test on Esther and I haven't been myself since then.
I totally understand your fear. I told you to come tomorrow. And here you are, very early this morning.
Please, doctor, I cannot wait. I'm sure you know the truth already. Just tell me so my mind can be at rest.
Well, I went through these results. Who did you say are the parents of Esther? Can you remind me their names?
Please, sir. I wouldn't want to say more than I'm permitted to say. Don't worry about her parents. All I want to hear is whether she is my child or not.
Madam, according to the DNA test results, it shows that she is your biological daughter.
What?
Yes, she is.
How could this happen? After 31 years, indeed, destiny can never be denied.
That is all for now, ma. I have so many appointments. I would like you to excuse me.
And you're still sleeping. Coco is purring on your back.
You are welcome, Jude.
Thank you, ma.
I'm sorry for telling you to leave your work zone to see me. I have something that is disturbing me and I just have to let it out of my chest.
What is it, ma?
Patricia told me you proposed to her. In fact, you both are engaged. Is it true?
Yes, ma, it is true. I am very much in love with your daughter. I have controlled myself for a long time now, but I couldn't hold it any longer.
You never told me you had such plans for my daughter.
It was impromptu. Besides, I wanted to know what her reply would be before letting you know.
I see. So now you both are engaged.
Yes, ma.
I don't know why I feel worried about this. She's the only one I have. Yes, I appreciate you for everything you have done for us, but she has gone through so many abuse and torture in the hands of Richard.
I am not Richard. Patricia is very important to me. I promise never to hurt her intentionally.
That is what you all always say, but at the end of the day, you will start abusing her emotionally and physically.
Please give me a chance. I will love Patricia with the whole of my life.
It's okay. You have my blessings. Just treat her right.
Thank you, ma.
In many nights, I swear to you now, it'll be for life. Baby, I love you.
How do you feel now that you are back home?
I feel very much better. I am glad that you have been there for me. I feel so lucky to have you in my life.
I know you don't know you are my daughter and I will always be there for you.
Thanks, Mom. When is my fiance coming back from work today? I miss him so much.
I have always loved you. You mean Randy?
You know he's the only one I can refer to as my fiance. By the way, I hope you are still preparing for the wedding next month.
Esther, you just got back from the hospital. Why not have some rest first? We can talk about this later.
Mom, is everything okay? You are always happy when I talk about my wedding with Randy. You seem sad.
Everything is fine, my dear. Have you heard anything from your parents?
Yes, I was on the phone with Mom a few minutes ago. She wanted to know how I am doing.
Okay, that's nice.
I have to go back to my apartment. My dad was not really happy when I told them I would be staying with you for a while. Besides, it's more than a week now.
Please don't go yet. You know you are not really strong. Stay with us for a while. Let me take care of you.
It's been more than a week now. Don't worry, Mom. I am not sick. I already told you. I feel strong.
I insist you should stay with us for a while.
Your wish is my command.
I wanna marry you. I wanna marry you.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, Mercy. It's been a long time I saw you. How are you doing?
I am not happy with you, sir. You told me we were going to meet during the weekend, but you never showed up.
I am really sorry, dear. I totally forgot about it.
How could you forget something like that? That is something we planned together. You even gave me your phone number so I could call you, but you never showed up.
Esther was sick. She was rushed to the hospital, so I had to stay there with her.
So what do we do now?
How could I resist such a beautiful girl like you? Will you be free this evening? We can meet somewhere.
I don't want any disappointment from you. Do please, if you will not be free, just let me know.
Why are you so angry with me? I have already explained everything to you. Don't worry, I'll make it up to you.
So which hotel would you like me to book this time around?
Just make a choice. When you find a hotel of your choice, just text me your location and I'll be there.
Please don't keep me waiting. You know you disappointed me last time. So try and make it up to me.
What should I get for you when coming?
Just come with money.
Your breathing is all I'm wanting to look at.
Baby, you are back from work. How was work today?
It was fine, my love. I came back about an hour ago. Mom told me we were having your siesta, so I decided to let you rest.
Oh, that was so thoughtful of you. I hope you had a stress-free day today.
Yes, I did. Especially when I thought of you coming home to see me. How are you doing, my love?
I am fine there. I am going out to meet my dad. He just called me to meet him in his office.
Oh, really? Would you like me to come with you, so I can at least say hi to my father-in-law?
I don't think that would be necessary. He strictly told me to come alone.
I see. When will you be back? Will you go with your car? I would like to come pick you up when you are done.
You bother yourself too much. Don't worry about me. I already told all of you that I am not sick.
Please be careful. In fact, maybe I should tell our driver to take you to where you want to go to.
Stop making me feel like I cannot take care of myself. Have you forgotten who I am going to see? My father, and he will not be happy to see me with a driver. It's more like you are protecting me from him.
It's okay, my love. Please come home early. I'll be in charge of your dinner tonight. I'll cook for you.
Thank you there.
Baby, I love you. Everyone knows I do.
Mercy, sorry for keeping you waiting. I hope you're not angry with me anymore.
Mercy, what are you doing here? Dad, what is going on?
What is all this? Why are you with Esther? Is this what we talked about? Why are you here with her?
I'm here with her because I want her to see the kind of friend she has. You should be ashamed of yourself, Mercy.
Why did you bring me here? Talk to me, please.
This backstabber of a friend has been coming to my office for a while now, in disguise to look for a job, only for her to confess her feelings to me last week.
What?
So you decided to set me up. If you don't want to come, why don't you say so? Now I know that maturity is not by age, but it is by sense of reasoning.
Don't you dare talk to my dad like that. Are you out of your mind? After everything I have done for you.
Shut up your mouth, madam. Who do you think you are? You think you're better than me?
I took you as my friend. There are thousands of men out there. Why did you choose to flirt with my dad?
Because I need money. He seems to be cheap enough to be used by any single lady.
I will slap you again if you insult my father. You should be ashamed of yourself.
It's okay, Esther. I brought you here so you can see for yourself and cut ties with such a friend.
Let's go, Dad. Presence disgusts me.
Where would I be if I was in love by you and our friends? Living a good life, letting us be whoever we like. I could go on and on and on.
Aww, my friend. I'm so happy for you. So finally you'll be married to your dream man.
Yes, so I love the name you just called him. He's my dream man. I have always dreamed to have a loving and caring man. God finally answered my prayer.
Aww. Congratulations, my love. I'm so happy for you. Don't forget to make me your chief bridesmaid on that deal.
You don't even need to tell me. If not you, then it is nobody else.
I'm sure Mama has heard about it. What was her reply? She must be very happy.
My dear, it wasn't easy before I convinced Mama that Jude is not like Richard. She was worried I might be bullied again.
So what if Richard comes back again?
Richard is in my past. I have already paid him all the money I owe him. I am free from him. I have no feeling for him anymore. Jude has occupied everywhere.
That's my girl. All I want for you now is to be happy. You have suffered too much already. It's time to rest.
Thank you very much, my dear. You have been a friend indeed. You have been there for me through thick and thin. I am really grateful.
I'll continue being here for you. You and Mama's happiness matters a lot to me.
Thank you, Bestie.
Every weird thing about us is amazing. Yeah, let's face it, we all know it's true.
After 31 years, my sins still came back to haunt me. I forgot about everything, although I hoped to still meet my daughter again. But now that I have met her, it's in the wrong situation. How do I explain to Randy that Esther is his twin sister? How do I tell him that he's in love with his twin sister? Oh God, what have I done to myself? Why did you have to bring Randy and Esther together? Why did you have to make them fall in love with each other? It would have been easier if Esther came into my life again in another way, other than being my supposed daughter-in-law. I have to stop their wedding. I have to stop their love. It would be an abomination for the both of them to end up together. First of all, I have to inform Esther's parents. They are in the mess too, and we all have to fix it together.
You are welcome, my in-law. It is such a surprise that you can still find your way here. I mean, you came here just once.
I am actually a very smart person. It was very easy for me. How are you doing?
I am fine, thank you. Your visit is such a surprise. Did you come here with Randy?
Not really. I came alone. It's something very important. I guess your husband has gone to work.
Yes, he has. He'll be back at night. He has a meeting later this evening.
Okay, the discussion will be a woman-to-woman thing. And please be sincere to me.
What is it?
Are you the biological mother of Esther? Please be sincere to me.
Yes, I am her mother. Is there any problem? Is it because I refused to give my blood to her at the hospital?
No, I'm asking because I observed a huge mark on her back. I asked about that and obviously she has no idea how it came to be. So I decided to run a DNA test on her.
Why would you run a DNA test on my daughter? What point are you trying to prove?
I'm not trying to prove anything. I ran the DNA test on her because I suspected she is my daughter. I can't remember very well when I kept the mark on her back, but I wanted to identify my daughter, no matter where she was adopted to.
Is this a joke or what?
This is not a joke. Esther is my daughter, and it's obvious she doesn't know anything about it. I would advise you tell her about it because she and Randy are twins.
What?
Morning and you're still sleeping. Coco is purring on your back.
Hi, honey. I'm really sorry for coming back by this time. I had some emergencies to attend to.
Welcome.
Honey, what is the problem? You look worried and sad. Did anything happen in my absence?
Have you seen what you caused? I told you to allow me tell Esther that she's an adopted child right from when she was little, but you refused.
Where is this coming from? What happened again?
Guess who came to claim our daughter?
Who?
Randy's mother. The boy Esther is engaged.
This must be a joke. How can Randy's mother be the biological mother of Esther?
I doubted her as well until she showed me the DNA test results. She ran on herself and Esther.
Please be serious about this. This is not something to joke with. The joke is too expensive.
Do I look like someone that is joking? I'm saying the whole truth. She said she gave birth to Randy and Esther the same day. So that makes them an unidentical twins.
Jesus Christ.
We have to find a way and tell Esther. Their wedding must not hold.
Baby, I love you. Everyone knows I do. Every weird bit about us is amazing.
Mom, what is it? You have been quiet for about a minute now. I thought you said you have something to tell me.
My son, what I want to say is heavier than me. I don't know how you will take this news.
What news? Are you traveling out of the country? You know that is not a new thing to me.
This is more serious than traveling out of the country. This involves your future with Esther.
What about us? Mom, please talk to me. You know how it is when it comes to Esther.
I just want to let you know that you cannot marry Esther.
You are really funny, Mom. The same Esther you have been begging to spend some days with us.
You cannot marry her because she's your biological sister. In fact, she's your twin sister.
What do you mean, Mom? Esther and I cannot be twin. We are two different people. She doesn't even look like me.
She doesn't look like you because you both are unidentical twins. Please believe me, my son. I have the DNA test in my room.
This sounds like some kind of comedy to me. How come she's my sister yet we didn't grow up together?
I was pregnant 31 years ago. When I was due for delivery, my husband, your father, rushed me to the hospital. It didn't take long for me to give birth to the two beautiful children.
That doesn't answer my question.
After I gave birth, your father was very happy. But the news he went home to pick the necessary things I will need in the hospital only for him to have an accident on his way going home. He died on the spot.
Oh my God.
When the news got to me, I was depressed. I didn't know where to start from to raise the both of you. I had no job, not money to raise the both of you. The doctor allowed me to go because he was your father's best friend.
So terrible.
I couldn't take care of the both of you, so I decided to keep a mark on my daughter's back. Then I took her to a motherless baby's home.
And you didn't tell me all these years?
I didn't want to think about it. I just wanted us to forget about everything. All the day, I went back to my daughter's. When I started doing well in my business, but I was told that the childless couple adopted her 2 days ago.
So she's my sister?
Yes, she is.
There is only one way to find out.
Morning and you're still sleeping. Coco is purring on your back.
Why are you both staring at me? Is everything okay? What is the problem?
How are you doing, my daughter? I am sorry we didn't visit you after you were discharged from the hospital.
Come on, Mom. You know you don't have to apologize. What matters is that you came to see me at the hospital.
We want to tell you something. Please promise us you won't react in a bad way.
You both are acting strange. Maybe you should tell me what it is first. The news will determine how I react.
I want you to know that no matter what happens, we love you very much and you will always be our little princess.
We kept the truth from you because we love you and we are scared of hurting you.
Now you are getting me nervous. Dad, you just tell me what the news is about.
Honey, will you tell her?
No, you will be in a better position to tell her.
Esther, my daughter, it is time for you to know the truth. And the truth is that you are not our biological daughter.
Mom, stop it if this is a joke.
It is not a joke, my dear. We are very sorry we kept it away from you. We didn't know how to tell you.
How are you not my biological parents? You raised me. Mom, you have always been telling me how it was when you were in the labor room to give birth to me.
I'm sorry, my dear. I didn't want you to suspect anything. I was only trying to protect you.
So where are my parents?
We found only your mother. She is Randy's mother, the mother of the man you are engaged to.
Is all I'm wanting to look at. It's been many dawns and many nights. I swear to you now, it'll be for life. Baby, I love you.
am still shocked now. Until they left the house, I couldn't lift a finger. I couldn't even feel myself.
I don't believe it is true. Although, my mom told me the story of how it happened, and my mom never lies to me, so I don't even know what to believe.
Same here, I don't know what to believe. I am sure my parents wouldn't just make the whole thing up. I mean, they actually came to my house.
My mom showed me the DNA test results she conducted when you were in the hospital.
She conducted a DNA test without my notice.
Maybe she wanted to be sure first before claims.
So what did you see? Is she really my mother? Are you my brother?
The test result shows that you both are related by blood, but I really do not know how true that is.
She can forge that result just to make me her child. You have seen the way your mom hangs around me. Maybe she just wants to make me her daughter by force.
You are right. I don't believe that result. It might be a plan work between her and her doctor.
How about we conduct a DNA test on ourselves to confirm if we are truly siblings?
You are right. Although the results will not be out today, I believe we can wait.
Let's go to the hospital.
Gentle and wild like you and I. And we've always trusted the music, ooh, to bring us closer every time.
How do you feel while waiting for the doctor to bring the results?
Truth be told, I have no idea how I should feel. The doctor told us to wait for 10 minutes, but it actually feels like an hour already.
I feel the same way too. I wish this is a dream we can wake up from. Although, my mind keeps telling me something else, but I don't want to believe it.
I have an odd feeling that it won't end well. I pray we should not be siblings.
Our wedding is already in a few days' time. How do we tell our guests the reason why we cancelled the wedding?
It will be a team of shame.
I don't even know how to deal with these feelings I have for you. I have seen you beyond being my sister. It will be hard to let you go.
Let's keep hoping the result says otherwise.
I am really sorry for keeping the both of you waiting. I am searching for your files. The results came out yesterday, so I kept them in a file.
Okay, sir. Please, what does the result say?
Are you in a hurry?
Yes, sir. Our future depends on that test result. Our wedding is in a few days' time, so we want to know if we are truly siblings.
It is a pity.
Talk to us, doctor. What does the result say?
Your DNA matches with each other. You both are siblings.